Hello. Hello. Greetings, everyone, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach Ruin. I want to thank each and every one of you for stopping by, and as always, remember that we are destruction. WAHOO! Alright, I guess when you're in the FNaF fandom, drama never ends, right? So, I guess we're gonna be talking about all the news that has been coming by for the past couple days. And if you don't know, apparently FNaF Plus has been taken down from Steam. So is it canceled? Is it getting rebooted? We don't know, but that's why we're just gonna be talking about that on the stream, right? So, if anything, why don't we see if we can do Security Breach and then Ruin? I don't think it should take us that long to beat the base game, right? Right? So, give me a second to make a poll, and then I'll say hello to each and every one of you.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, Fazbear Entertainment would like you to put your hands together for the one, the only, Freddy Fazbear.
We're starting with a party! Alright, there we go. Honestly, I think mine would be, Eclipse as well. He's pretty chill. I don't even know how to make this poll. Fan who got harassed. Yeah, we'll go with that.
Showtime already?
Yeesh.
I am experiencing a malfunction. The recharge cycle is
Hey, Jeff
not
Bopeson.
complete.
Shh! Will you shut up?
Who said that?
I did! And down here.
Down where? I still do not see you.
Okay, listen. You were sleeping, so I opened the stomach hatch and climbed inside.
My stomach hatch? That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and piñatas. It is not a safe play area.
I hate Gregory? Everyone hates Gregory, honestly.
There you are. Scanning complete. How odd. Your guest profile is unknown to me. Who are you?
I'm Gregory.
I'm Gregory. That's what the mimic says. Alright,
I will notify
cool.
the main office.
There we go. That should be good for now.
Connection error. I cannot connect to the main network.
But hey, if you're just here to watch gameplay of FNaF, you know we're going to be completing the whole game, so don't worry about that.
Who?
But as usual, you know, these streams are kind of like an open discussion, open forum, and I want to hear what all of you have to say about this. We'll talk about it in a few moments. Just give me a bit to get ready.
I don't trust her.
The cons of
Don't know
console
who she
streaming,
is,
right?
But she's trying to get me. Isn't there some other way for you to communicate with me besides talking so loudly?
Take this. It is a
Hey there,
novelty
Liana,
Freddy
Mom,
Fast Watch.
Daniel McGee, Retry Saiyan, Fortnite Gamer, Jeff Boopson. Let me see anyone else. Fortnite Gamer. Always hide during the endoskeletons part.
I'm sending
Like,
you an
in
encoded
Ruin
message.
or in this game?
Hello, Gregory. It is me, Freddy. I will escort you to the main entrance. However, I am unable to leave this.
Hey, the Destroyer Sound, how you
should have
doing?
No problem. There is a button on the wall that will open the door to the back room. I will make it accessible to you now.
I just want to make one pinned comment. I feel like people are gonna say that was boring for a long time. Like, that's gonna be the meme of 2022 with FNaF. Or at least until the movie comes out. Anyway, why Cassie came at a bad time? Why didn't she, like, answer her phone when, like, Gregory was, like, saying to not go to the Pixelplex? Do these characters not have phones?
Gregory.
This is the future, right?
There is an open air vent inside.
I'm doing good,
the
just chilling in my
room.
room, sick.
You will have to climb through the ventilation system and release me from the outside.
I didn't want to put their name out there, but
It's
funny enough,
pretty dark in there.
you can actually
There is
find them on
nothing to be
YouTube.
scared of. You can do it.
Interestingly enough, they haven't like posted any videos about this drama, which honestly they shouldn't at all. I actually clicked on their most recent video, which was them reacting to like the FNaF movie trailer, and in the most recent comments, you see a lot of people saying like, "Oh, like we're sorry to hear that you got like mean messages and stuff." Like, there's a lot of nice messages in there. Yeah, you have a couple assholes being like, "You're the reason FNaF Plus is canceled," and it's like, bro, like calm down. If you're more concerned about a goddamn video game getting canceled or the fact that someone was getting harassed, you might need to like change your priorities, not gonna lie. One of my favorite YouTubers calls security breach security bitch. I mean, everyone has their own opinion. And that's the beauty about being unique and human, right? We can all have our own opinion. No one's right, no one's wrong. But when we start harassing others for their opinions, that's when you're in the
Your hair
wrong.
is beautiful. Your tail is beautiful. Everyone was watching you.
Wait, Gregory is Freddy Superstar and Cassie is Rocky Superstar. Who is Monty's and Chica Superstar? Well, I guess we haven't met them yet, but
Thank you.
yeah. I have a question. Have you ever played Pokemon? The last time I played Pokemon was on my Game Boy Advance, and I believe it was Pokemon Crystal. I think I got stuck halfway into the game, so, no? Did you know this game was the first FNaF I ever played? I got it on my birthday last year? That's amazing, Destroyer Asylum. But don't let any of the classic FNaF fans hear that, otherwise they'll make fun of you for that. What if you tried Pokemon again? I wouldn't mind. I just need to have the platforms to play it on, right? Because I don't own a Nintendo Switch, so I would have to get a Nintendo Switch and then all this stuff to be able to play it. But I wouldn't mind. Yeah, good. Yeah, you just throw out the Pokemon, tell them to attack the enemy until they're dead, and GG's, right? I know that's gonna definitely piss off Pokemon fans. I don't know, that interestingly enough, that would be pretty cool, because like, what if they, I know they won't, but what if they added 2 more DLCs to Security Breach, and then you play as someone that's like a big fan of Chica, and then someone else who's like a big fan of Monty, and they repair them, right? But I think they're more focused on Help Wanted 2 over more content for this game, sadly. Just give me 1 second to say hello to the mod, and we should be good. Chica, who's your superstar? Well, on this channel, apparently I wouldn't be, because, like, she always kills me. She, like, scares the frack out of me. Hey there, Robbie, how you doing? Let me see, Hey, Larry, so FNaF Plus is canceled. They won't release, so as of right now, and, you can see Johnny Blocks' tweet or post on YouTube if you want to confirm this, but FNaF Plus is not on the Steam page anymore, so is it canceled? We don't know. It could come back in a couple weeks, months, years as a full game, but as of right now, like, if it's not on Steam, it's not a real game, right? Why are you not playing Ruin DLC? We played it a lot of times. And today we're gonna try to play Security Breach and then go into Ruin. If you really want to see me play Ruin, I have a couple streams of it. But yeah, at least not right now. It will extend the stream so we have more to talk about, right? And like I said, right now it's more so just interacting with all of you, and let me know what you think about this whole situation, because I think I already said like what I think. It doesn't matter if both were in the wrong when you have a professional role such as like FNaF fan versus developer. You kind of have to like turn off like the toxic part of you off and focus on like finishing the game. But sadly, they weren't able to do that, and they tried to do both. And yeah, that's what happens when you are unprofessional at work. So let this be a lesson to any one of you if you're very young and don't have a job yet. When you get your job, try to at least be a bit professional. It actually might make you stay at that job site for a while. But hey there, before, how you doing? Yeah, I saw it was removed. I'm also going out of country for a bit, so I might not always tune in. Hey, it's no problem at all, Larry. Please, all of you enjoy your day, night, week, month, and year. This is the last month of summer, unless some of you are already in school, which that would suck. But yeah, please, never feel bad.
Way to go, superstar.
On this channel, you should know we're always going to do our best to stream Security Breach, Ruin, at least once a week.
Back into my chest cavity. There is
whether we're just playing it for fun, to interact with all of you guys, or maybe to talk about the most recent controversy in the fandom, you know we're always going to try to keep SB alive.
But you better be careful moving around. I don't want to be crushed.
Is there a reason they scrapped the whole project even though it's done? Like, they're under new management, so it shouldn't have been released under new people, no? I feel like, and this is my assumption, right? Scott Cawthon was looking at this whole situation, and they're like, yo, even if this is done and we release it, so many people are gonna get mad because they're gonna be like, this isn't Phisnom's full like vision. It's not the real game because it was finished by other people, right? So even if they release it, I think more people would still be just as mad, if not more pissed. So it's better just to scrap the whole entire thing, because trust, even on the last stream, people were saying like, I don't want Click Team Games to ruin Phisnom's vision at all. And it's like, well, shit. Well, I guess they technically didn't, because they're not going to do anything to Phisnom's vision. So, hey, be careful what you wish for. I don't want them to ruin Phisnom's game. Well, they're not, because the game's never going to come out. So, haha, catch-22. Bro, I haven't seen Unbanned in a long time? What are you saying? Bro, you haven't been on my streams in a long time. That's all I got to say about that. He's like here almost every goddamn day. I really appreciate that.
I would love
You're here every stream.
But it is closing time, and this door is locked.
Let me see what else I've missed out on. Sorry. I think that all the noise from Monty's room is him fighting with Rockstar Bonnie, and then he puts him behind Bonnie Bowl because why? Funny question, who's your favorite viewer? I don't answer questions like that, those are dumb. I know you won't respond because we are destroyers, so no preference. The people that show up every day. And if you know, you know. But yeah, please, that's always going to be a dumb question. What is very creepy about the mini Music Man in Ruin is that they can appear out of nowhere. That's a glitch. That's a glitch. That's why they're scary to destroy us live. They're not supposed to appear out of nowhere like that. That's actually a glitch. So.
Spotted,
I'll showcase it later, but yeah.
She would never suspect we are traveling together. However, we should still do our best to avoid her. If I am sent back to my room, we will never. I
don't have favorites, but I will admit that sometimes I expect better from reoccurring viewers, and you know who you are. People that always bring up that. So I'm not your favorite or whatever. Daniel Plays don't even. You see. This is why streamers don't answer questions like that, because it's always gonna put you in a hole. So hey, you doing, Daniel Plays? How you doing?
Don't worry about it. I'm fine.
No. I feel that something.
I bought Five Nights at Freddy's one time and I didn't even get the game, and it took my money. Did you buy it off of Steam? How did that even happen? Monty is most likely a lost cause. Aww. Bro, I consider all of you guys a recurring viewer. If I know your name, then I most likely consider you a recurring viewer. I know you guys are messing me. Like, now I'm gonna get canceled.
Freddy,
Well,
you're
at least
supposed
we
to be
can
on
say that.
lockdown.
Phisnom was not canceled, it
Officer
was his
Vanessa,
game that was canceled,
I
right?
do not know how
So which
I
one
got
would you
here.
rather have? The
Well,
developer be
you
canceled or
totally
the game
blew
be
it tonight,
canceled?
you know.
And
Your
saying this
system
out loud, I
crashed and
know
you ruined the
you
show.
guys are gonna pick the
Now,
wrong one.
Parts and
Damn you
services have
guys.
you on reduced power. They said as a safety precaution. Just
Playing
one more
this
thing
again?
to be aware
Great,
of.
right, Princess
I
Marlena?
apologize.
Do you know that
Okay.
Pirates Cove
We're like
little
15
area
minutes from
at the
closing,
right
and some
side
kid
of the
is
beginning of
sneaking
the end
around
of the
backstage.
game? If you
If
go
you see
there at
anything,
Pirates Cove and wait a
notify
bit,
me
moon hanging off the top.
immediately.
Oh, really?
I already alerted the others.
You know what?
Now, go back to your
I actually
room.
want to see that. That would be pretty sick. That actually would be pretty sick. I'm sorry, I don't understand what is going on. Hey, Fun Gamer. Honestly, if you don't know what's going on right now, just be thankful, because it's just dumb drama.
I told you she was after me.
I said nothing.
Yeah, but I haven't been here
I
for
will
almost
keep
2
you
years.
safe.
What do you mean by that,
Let
Larry?
us
Are
go.
you talking about the movie? Yeah, before. If anything, just to keep the stream longer, because we can finish Ruin in like less than 2 hours. We're gonna play SB and then we're gonna go to Ruin. That way it gives
We
more
are
time and
now
more
under
hours in the day to
pizza
interact with
flex.
as
These
many people as we
utility
can, right?
tunnels connect all the attractions.
We can go anywhere.
The
in the
developer,
building?
bro, if the developer gets
Fast
canceled, the
Flex,
game gets canceled. That's the funny, that's a
Roxy
joke.
Raceway.
That's the joke.
They are all accessible to staff.
I like
with
Freddy.
high
Everyone loves
clearance,
Freddy.
of
Let me see.
course.
I love Rock. Oh, okay.
Guests
I
are
find
never
it so
allowed down here.
I
but,
started playing in like 2018 or 17. I bought
special
FNaF 1 and I got
situation.
scared of a lot of times. Bro, the classic games still scare the shit out of me. I mean, I have been watching you for almost 2 years, so it must be considered reoccurring. Of course, please. Like I said, that was a dumb question. I love interacting with all of you, especially the trolls.
I
You know
am
who you are.
terribly sorry.
But
The recharge
I'm never
cycle
gonna really
had
have
not yet
favorites.
completed when I
If anything,
found you.
I will admit I appreciate the
You must
moderators a
continue
bit
without
more, but
me.
that's because
I
they
will
got to
guide
do a
you
bit
on
more
your
than just
fast
interact
watch
with the
in
streamer,
case
right?
you get into any trouble.
I don't know if I can do this alone.
Hey, give me a second. I want to make sure I got everyone. The dev should be canceled, not the game. Daniel Plays. Question: if you got, you're making a game right now, right? If you got canceled, no one would play your game. That's just facts. Because no one wants to play a game that's associated with someone that got canceled. So, it's really funny that a couple people. It's really funny that you guys still picked Phisnom should get canceled over the game. Because like, if he gets canceled, the game gets canceled. And then it still goes back to what I said. More people care about a goddamn game than the bigger issue, which was harassment in the community. And to me, guys, that's just kind of sad. Not gonna lie. I'm never gonna pick a game over harassment of the community. I love this community. Why do I want to see people like hurt and like talk shit to each
It's
other?
Chica. Maybe I could distract her with something.
But I guess that's because and I'm not saying like I'm above anyone else, but I guess that's why I guess I try to have morals over just blind loyalty. And I'm not saying you guys have blind loyalty, but it is kind of sus. I mean, if you check my section in Discord, I explained that Pixelplex is canceled to join a mod. What? Also, guess what? What? Let me see. Glad the game is gone. It won't have a bad taste in people's mouth because no one own it now. Gone in the bin. The funny thing is, people have made fan games of FNaF Plus. Like people, like you could actually play FNaF Plus right now. It's not the official version, but it's a fan-made version of FNaF Plus. I have a question. If you could hide anywhere inside the Mega Pixelplex, where would it be? Probably the West Arcade. You have good music, and you have a lot of arcade games to play, so I would probably pick that location. Although I don't know how you get food in that location, not gonna lie. Like, do staff bots actually, like, take the food to the elevator and then take it to your table? Because, like, I see a lot of tables in West Arcade, but I don't see, like, any, like, concession stands. Yeah, sadly, Fandom one gamer, but to the people that say, like, oh, I really wanted to play FNaF Plus, you can just play FNaF 1. Like, we're acting as if it was going to be different from FNaF 1. It's a remake of the first game, guys. You can play FNaF 1 right now if you really wanted it to.
Well done, Gregory. You found a security office.
But no, it was going to be different because the characters look much uglier
The
now.
doors were designed to keep our highly
So if I'm
trained
currently at the
security
atrium trying to
staff
put the
safe in
Showtime
event
disc in the
of
sound booth,
emergency.
damn.
As long as the doors
Also, congratulations for completing 50-20 mode. I couldn't even beat 1-1 mode.
How am I gonna get out of
Where
here?
the heck does Chica run faster than all of them? That's because Chica has teleporting powers.
Security desk. Hold on while I make it accessible to you.
If anything, I will say I don't like how dark it is, so maybe we'll just keep it to the 75, 50, 75. Oh, it's because we're not on visual. I'm like, why? Where's the RTX? Where's the beauty? It's so hard to get 70. There we go. Cool.
You can now activate security protocols.
I now despise Foxy with a passion. Why Foxy? Hello. Also in Ruin, in the tornado thing next to Monty, you can see Bonnie flying away.
Your fast watches, those boxes
Chica's Kitchen, Poisonous Pizza? That wouldn't be good. So it'll be a rehash of the regular game, but the only thing will be different is graphics. I mean, that's what I saw from it. People are acting as if like it was gonna be a whole brand new reinvention of the first game. Like from what I saw, it had a brand new like art style. Every character looked completely different, but like when it came down to the gameplay, it looked like FNaF 1. Like you're going through the cameras and stopping the animatronics. So it's like, okay, like were we really getting that excited over a FNaF 1 remake? Also, if it's too bright, let me know. I just want you guys to be able to see what's on the screen. I hate always watching like FNaF SB streams, and it's just dark as shit. And then someone could be like, "That's the point." I like people being able to see what we're playing. Right, and someone, please, if you know more about FNaF Plus than me, please go ahead and let everyone know what that gameplay was gonna be like. But from what like I could gather from my research, it was just a remake of FNaF 1. If it had a brand new gameplay style, I'd be down with that. But like saying that the puppet from FNaF 2 is in FNaF Plus does not make it a brand new game to me. Honestly, I'd rather have a Joy Creation port on consoles, much more to offer. I feel like that's what they were working on. I don't know. I don't know.
What am I supposed to do?
How unfortunate, Gregory.
If that's still gonna be a thing. What happened to Jaybird? She's living her best life. She has a job. When you have a job, it's kind of hard to have free time to play video games and watch streams, but you can still catch her streaming on her channel. She actually played Ruin not even that long ago. I'm gonna go have to do stuff, no problem at all. Dano plays, alright? Take care, and hopefully we can talk more about what you were talking about later, because I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what you're talking about Game Jolt and stuff. Okay, well maybe it's a bit too bright. Let's see how it is with defaults actually. This is not default. They definitely made this game brighter. Give me 1 second. Gonna pin that message. I just saw I pin your message. Okay, apparently like there's early footage of SB stuff. That's pretty cool, but I can't really check that out right now, right? The legendary Joy Creation. That game was absolute fire. It's so good. It was so good. I hope it comes out to consoles, but you never know. And the best part about Joy Creation is that it was 100% free. If they have to make a console port, then I'm more than willing to pay. Same here. Same here.
These turnstiles require a complimentary Pizzaplex entry pass. There should be one located near the main entrance.
See, that's how you make something FNaF related scary, interesting, reinvigorating, captivating, eye-catching. Like, I was really thinking hard about it, and to me, I feel like the only people that were like excited about FNaF Plus, I could be definitely wrong here, this is an assumption, right? But the only people that were excited about FNaF Plus were the kids that were never around when FNaF 1 was a thing. So they were never there when like FNaF blew up, when it was hype, when everything was brand new and scary, right? Like a kid today can just like search up all of the FNaF lore and video games on YouTube easily, right? But back then, like, we didn't know how to figure out everything. I say we as if like I was part of gamers playing it, but part of the community, therefore I still stand with this. But yeah, I feel like people wanted to, I guess, like recapture the feeling of the original FNaF one with that first with Plus. But I don't know. I could be wrong. I feel like someone that like played FNaF 1 a lot would most likely not be scared by Plus because it's the same thing. The post explains why I canceled Pixelplex, and for reference, last minute before the cancel, I changed Pixelplex to a mod. Alright. What's your favorite FNaF game? FNaF game? It would be FNaF 2. It scares the shit out of me.
Your family is looking for you.
From all the animatronics to interactive?
This ticket doesn't even work. It says, good for entrance to the lobby shops.
That's a pretty tough question.
Upgrade
I don't think there's actually one
available
spot
at
in the game
customer
where
service.
there's no animatronics at all.
Also good for
Maybe
one
Bonnie
free
Bowl.
prize from Glam
If
Rock
you don't get
Gifts.
caught by any of the stat
While
bots, there's
supplies
literally
last.
nothing there to stop you.
Wonder what the free prize is.
One thing I do hope that comes out of FNaF Plus cancellation is that the assets get used for something else. 3 years of dev is a long time to put all the assets in the shitter. Sadly, friend, that's just game development. Sometimes there's some games that get worked on for 2, 3, 5+ years, and then they just throw that shit in the shitter. I don't think anyone's gonna get this example, but they were gonna make originally a Star Wars Battlefront 3 on the Xbox, original Xbox and PlayStation 2, but they just canceled it. You could actually search up gameplay for that right now, and it's crazy because actually I think it was gonna be on 360 and PS3. Never mind. It was crazy because like your like clone trooper could like be on a ground battle. He could get into a spaceship and then literally go into the sky and go into like a space battle. It was wild, but it got canceled, and now all you can find of that is just videos on YouTube. So that's just par for the course, sadly. No endos fun there.
Perhaps there is a way to hack it back out. Try Glam Rock Gifts. They have lots of trinkets, knickknacks, and
So as the only thing I can say about that, and this might be mean, but 2 years is actually not a long time. Now 2 years as a fan to wait, yeah, that is a long time. But like 2 years of game development going down the drain is not as bad as other games that have had way longer that just go down into the toilet. Would you hide inside the vent with what? No, the vent is not even close to being a safe spot. They have like Music Men in there. Oh crap. She literally heard me. She actually heard me. So what's next for the Fanverse project? That getting canceled too, or what? I don't know, bro. Like, there's so many things apparently that I didn't know got canceled from the Fanverse initiative. So at this point in time, I think it's only Pop Goes.
Freddy, I found the free gift. It's a crappy Mr. Hippo fridge magnet?
The money that like was
Lame.
spent to create the Fanverse initiative, we could have probably built an actual real Pixelplex at this point in time. Not gonna lie.
sorry.
The strange part is there's been many like other fan games that have come out since then that like have been like taken less time to make. So it's like, bruh.
The Mega Pizzaplex is closed. Leave the premises or I will be forced to call security. Exit the building. This is your final warning.
I believe if they say alert, alert, they actually
Alert.
call someone.
Alert. Security.
Never mind. That's alright. Oh, we'll help you.
Alert. Alert. Security.
There you go.
Yes! The magnet scrambled the machine! Oh man, now it's some kind of daycare pass?
I guess something that's wild about this is because their contract is like completely up. They had to terminate everything FNaF related that they have uploaded, I believe, for the last 2 years. So, right when I was about to watch their infamous stream, the one that like literally caused all this shit to happen, I noticed that that stream is not on his channel anymore. So you can't even see. Oh my god. So you can't even see the original FNaF Ruin stream right now. But funny enough, and I guess this is a dub for the fandom, a lot of people save that stream, so like, just get on high ground if something's chasing you like that. So yeah, people are starting to re-upload that whole entire stream right now. I actually might be able to watch it later today. Although not I only watched like a couple of minutes of it, and it was giving me a headache. I saw the part, and I know you're gonna laugh at this before because I know you did the same thing, but obviously there's a difference between someone playing on their own and someone in the FNaF fandom that's being looked up to by a lot of FNaF fans doing this. When they got to the part where like Roxy's underneath like the forklift, he kind of just skipped that whole entire like cutscene and just went on his merry. He's like, oh, got the final node. Next. Like, he wasn't enjoying the game at all. And granted, I know his fans can be like, that's because he doesn't like the game. Then don't stream it. Well, why are you streaming something you don't like? People tell me, yo, stream, well, give me, some people tell me like, yo, why don't you stream MW2 or RE6? I don't, because they're bad games. I don't enjoy them. I don't have fun with them. Therefore, I'm not going to stream them. And then when I do, people wonder, oh wow, why you don't like this one? It's like, what happened to FNaF Plus? It got the I don't know, Pokemon Master Ball. It got captured, and we don't know where it is now. Can't blame him, to be honest. The DLC is kind of ass, but he holds some weight and shouldn't act premature like that. Exactly. Plus, like, you should at least give the game a chance, right? When you're like skipping all the dialogue and just trying to get to the end of the game, at that point, like, what are you doing, right? Even I, who didn't like the DLC as much, did give every cutscene a chance. And then afterwards, I was like, yo, you know what? After seeing these cutscenes, I actually enjoy a couple of these characters more than I thought I did.
You're sure I'm late. Are we having a slumber party?
And no problem. As always, you know, you guys can drop in and out anytime you want.
Paint, tell stories, drink fizzy pass until our heads explode, and then stay up all night. There is only one rule. Keep the lights on. On.
When you go through doors in SB, if you are really close to the door when the door animation plays, it literally goes through Gregory's arm. I see it in yours as well. That's funny. I need to see that.
No! What a mess! Which was the bottom? Where is the top? Clean up!
Alright, let's make sure we grab this flashlight upgrade. So yeah, at least for the next couple days, everything Easter trip relating to FNaF will be about FNaF Plus and Phisnom. Although more than likely it's gonna be about FNaF Plus.
No! I got a new friend. This area is off limits. You're gonna get us in trouble. Don't you want a puppet show? I have glitter glue.
To be fair, Daniel plays, if it doesn't involve the topic we're talking about, maybe another time would be better.
Lights on! I warned you! Naughty boy. It's past your bedtime. You must be punished.
I will say it's kind of sad that Moon doesn't sound the way he does in the base version of FB and Ruin.
But the lights are out in the daycare.
15 minutes ago you talked about professionalism when working. In your opinion, how to be a professional? In my opinion, I'll call a professional to be a professional. In my opinion, what? I mean, you can be a professional and still make jokes and stuff. It's just you gotta know when you can and when you can't.
I'm not going out there without a flashlight. It's too dark.
Where's Moon? You know what someone needs to mod into Ruin? Being able to play as Gregory. just so you can have a faster run. I enjoy playing as Gregory just because he's a bit more mobile than Cassie is. Where's Moon? Alright. In the game? I mean, technically Gregory has more voice lines than Cassie, but that's because he's in 2 games and Cassie's only in 1. To answer your question, please? Why don't you use Google Translate instead of trying to make me say some random Spanish shit? Eres un dios en 5 noches en la brecha de seguridad de Freddy. It was a pretty rough translation of it, but I did see that. I don't think they'll ever fix that noise glitch.
Rule breaker! Rule breaker! You are banned from the daycare! Security alert! Security alert!
Oh shoot, Chica's there!
We need to get out of here now! They have found you! Go upstairs.
Now Chica's gonna cry.
Do not worry. They cannot find you while we are together.
Employees only. You are nothing.
It's weird how they made that a thing. It's so weird. I will admit, for some reason, some of the textures in base SB took a hit when this update came out. I don't know why. I don't know why.
We are almost out of time. We need to get to a recharge station immediately. Every hour
Depending how long this stream goes for, we most likely might play Street Fighter 6 after this. Just because Evo's today.
The daycare attendant is free to roam the building. It will find you.
It will find you. Yo, I don't remember it, like, dancing like that. Hey, Badgie, how you doing? Ban me from the daycare. That's not nice. Salam, what are you saying, Kareem? 100%. I just don't know when that is. Like, how many hours from now is finals?
Is a decorative reservoir used for discharging
You're playing
water.
Ruin right now?
Not the
Nice.
fountain.
If you need any tips or tricks, just let me know.
Lady right in front of us?
No, I did not. There is no rabbit at the Mega Pizzaplex.
Why am I playing Security
Not
Breach after
anymore.
6 hours on it?
This is crazy.
Do you see the stream,
It's
Robbie?
like the whole place
Do you
is
see
trying
how,
to get
like,
me.
we have all these
I am
people to
not.
talk to while we
Why?
play this game?
Do not
That's why we
know.
play this game.
I want to help you.
And then someone's gonna be like, oh, for the
Maybe they
views!
want to help you too.
No, for the
doubt it.
interactions.
For some reason, you're different.
Good news. The front doors will open in 5 hours.
Good news? 5 hours? I'm not gonna last 5 minutes!
Do not panic. If we get separated again, you can always call me on your fast watch. As long as I have power. And I am able to reach you. We should get moving. You can access the main
Say that
entry
2 more
with the
times,
new
see what
security
happens to you,
badge.
bud.
I have identified 2 possible exit points. The main loading dock is located under the food court on the 1st floor.
I don't get bored of this game, not gonna lie.
There's also a fire escape in the 3rd floor prize counter.
I think the reason why I don't get bored is because I guess I can play it at my own pace. Like I can speedrun it if I want to. We can do glitches, although not as many as before if we want to. But it's always just a good time. You gave me the whole goddamn glossary, goddamn. I like how I don't see an EST there. Yeah, that literally means nothing to me. I don't even know what. I just need to know how many hours from now, this point in time.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map.
That's Mapbot. Alright, let's grab the Fizzy Faz from El Chips and then go downstairs to Chica. That way we have 2 stamina drinks already. And it should make the stream go much quicker.
Good news. It looks like the door to El Chips is open.
You might as well give up.
That's a good one. Then I guess I'm gonna miss out because I don't know conversions. Alright. Well, they said it once, twice, maybe 4 times. I don't think you need to keep on saying it. Can you even jump over this anymore? You can't.
I will be unable to reach your location. You can update your minimap at a security office. Be safe.
As long as that one doesn't, like, summon Roxy, we're good. Also, now I'm gonna keep on looking at these every single time I play the game, right? Ah, shoot. Yep. Oh, why is Roxy already dirty?
I bet I'm your
Yeah, we're gonna leave her alone.
You can't hide forever.
I guess funny enough, we can explore the places you don't explore in Ruin in the base game of SP, right? I guess the real question is, will the Fanverse Initiative ever discuss anything about FNaF Plus, right? Because, like, it just got removed. They didn't, like, make a statement saying, like, due to the actions of Phisnom, we are now canceling FNaF Plus for the foreseeable future, or any statement like that, right? So there's just as much chance of it not being canceled as there is it is being canceled, right? But I don't know. When the Fanverse Initiative like unfollows you on Twitter or X and removes your name from the game, and then removes the game from the Steam page itself, there might not be much game left at all, right? I don't know. I feel like it would just be too toxic to release that game, so they're not ever going to. Why would it be toxic? Because you're gonna have fans being like, this game sucks because Phisnom didn't make it, and then you're gonna have other people being like, oh, this is amazing because Phisnom did make it. So it's just gonna be toxic at all. And honestly, Scott does not want any of that shit.
Well done. You are near the Fizzy Fast syrup vats. You should be able to find your way to the main kitchen from here.
It would either be the Thing remake or I want to say aliens, but aliens isn't really that much of a horror unless you're a noob, which I guess I am a noob, so therefore I'll say aliens. Oh, she doesn't break her neck anymore.
Freddy, are you there? I'm trapped. Chica found me and there's only one security door.
How unfortunate. But I have good news. It looks like you can access the Fazbear Online Pizza delivery system through that
You have to beat the first
What?
Five
How
Nights
is
at Freddy's
that
at Freddy's
supposed
to
to
reach the go-to DLC, bruh. You should already know that answer.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex Quick Delivery Virtual Ordering System. Congratulations, you have qualified for a free Supreme upgrade. Additional charges may apply. Let's get started. You are now in control of one of our highly qualified pizza making
Hey, Magic Guy, how you
bots.
doing?
Follow the instructions on the left side of your screen to force the bot.
But yeah, funny enough, Robbie, I wasn't even supposed to play this game first thing today. I was actually gonna play a House of the Dead remake. I had everything ready, and then I saw Johnny Blox's post about FNaF Plus being removed from Steam, and I'm like, damn it. This is the series that does not stop.
Get some delicious meat.
It just keeps on giving. So. You know, a quick stream to just talk about it, hear your thoughts and opinions about it, maybe get some additional information about it.
Now it is time for the not meat.
Should be pretty good, and hopefully, cross our hearts, hope to not die, that we do not ever have to talk about any of this shit again, right?
Another would be ideal.
But knowing my luck, tomorrow they're gonna announce that, like, it's actually still a thing or something. Yep, it's gone on Steam now. You cannot find it at all. We get some more voice lines before we go. I swear, Chica only talks if we move, don't you?
I am just trying to.
Yeah, she only talks if you move.
Delicious. To ensure a safe and timely delivery, our cutting-edge pizza tracker allows you to deliver the pizza to your own home or residence. Additional mileage charges may apply.
The most unnecessary controversy? The most avoidable controversy, because to be fair, every controversy is unnecessary, right?
Your pizza has been delivered. How would you rate your service? Pick two that apply.
Yes and yes. Yeah, I'll read what he posted on Twitter. I believe I retweeted it. So just give me one moment. Yeah, at Johnny Blocks on X said, Five Nights at Freddy's Plus has been removed from the Steam store following the termination of its developer's contract with the Fazbear Fanverse initiative. So, yeah. Could it still come back? Sure, but at least as of right now, it's not looking so good. So. Whoops, I guess? I don't know. That's why I guess I made that poll. Like, I wonder who are people blaming right now. And sadly, I feel like people are blaming the wrong people. Like, if you're blaming the person that was that was harassed, you got your priorities in the wrong place. That's all I gotta say about that. At the end of the day, this could have all been avoided if the developer just said something immediately when it came out.
I don't see a way to get out.
But no, they made some dumb jokes and waited a couple days until afterwards to say anything about it. So
I think so. There's a funny locked box with a badge on it.
Those are the loading dock controls. Something is not right. Someone must have changed the permissions. You are going to need a much higher security level to get out that way. Come back to me right away.
I wonder if you can still see through this vehicle. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Probably one of my favorite places to hide in this section, just because you could see when Chica goes in. Oh, Chica doesn't take a short pause anymore. That's good.
Friendly security staff, and how are you lost?
You'd think she would see the flashlight. You don't think she'll see me there, right? No. Curtain. Yeah. I don't think she can see behind the curtain still.
Family is looking for you.
Nice. Honestly, most of the bugs and glitches in base SB are gone, so it feels like an actual playable game now. Oh, he's on the PS5. Oh, the fast... I actually didn't test that out. Maybe I guess I should grab the map from Mapbot first to do that. Although I feel like that's one of the only things they didn't touch. Too much work to actually fix. Damn, and I was gonna grab the prison in that corner too.
Take a map. Take a map.
Out of my way.
It's weird how this the base game was able to like prevent you from being killed during cutscenes.
Where am I? Look at all this stuff.
Actually, never
Freddy?
mind. You still dead
Freddy,
from
are you
cutscenes
there?
in base game.
I'm trapped.
I'll bet you think you're real clever, Gregory. Yeah, I know your name. You're in big trouble. This is not the night to be wasting my time. So, you are going to wait right there in Lost and Found until your parents or the police arrive.
Are you having fun yet?
I might be able to get through this vent, but I don't have anything to open it. Maybe there's something in all this junk that could help.
Vanny might be broken in the atrium chase, though. That's one thing I will say. Oh crap! What? How did I get stuck? I got stuck in a corner there. Not gonna lie, it's actually gonna start raining where I live pretty soon. She actually might start chasing me and kill me, not gonna lie. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I gotta remember elevators don't stop animatronics and Vanny now. There we go.
Freddy, help! The rabbit ladies found me!
If you get this message, come to the Roxy Raceway entrance, second floor.
Cat is dead?
Up some boxes so you can
Like your brain cells.
fence and find me. Someone is jamming my communication signal. Come to the Roxy Raceway.
You know, some people just like to watch,
I'm
right?
on my way.
If they don't want to talk, they don't have to talk. And honestly, There's no point in talking about this bullshit controversy when there's literally nothing to talk about. Yeah, like FNaF Plus. You see, that's how you do make a good joke. That's a good one before.
Please take this map. Take a map.
I mean, what kind of comment is that? Chat is dead.
Please.
Oh yeah, because their chat is here only to entertain you, right?
Are you having fun yet?
That actually works now. The roast reviving? Yeesh. You know I do it in good fun. But if anything, I know you've been here long enough to know, like, bruh. If chat doesn't want to chat, they don't have to. Plus, especially if they don't know about, if they don't want to talk about the controversy, right? Also, I love how, no, that's some smooth brain tactics right there. I'm gonna put out a message and then retract it. As if the screen didn't say that forever. How Rose revived the chat. That robot, what? We played this like a couple days ago. That bot was not in this hallway. Okay, so this game still has a lot of RNG still. Man, there's probably some other people that are like, yo, I'd rather do anything than like be in a stream talking about controversy, or hey, maybe they might be watching videos to try and figure it right. Apparently it's there when it wants to. They'll probably get some more information so they can know what's even going on, right? That's why I'm only gonna talk about it if people want to talk about it on stream.
There you are. I was so worried.
I'm sorry! My stream was a lie. I technically modded this version to just remove that one staff bot.
I've been trying to get down to parts and service. I think something is wrong.
Oh, this game.
Is there anything I can do?
But yeah, but like B4 says, plus we've been only streaming for how long? 58 minutes, so
Of course I will.
We can only say so much about this event. Yeah, like B4 says, I mean, there's not much to add, to be honest. Buddy fracked around and found out the game is seemingly scrapped. Anything else will just be regurgitated points, literally. Unless something new comes out, right? But that's why, like I said, this stream is more so to get your thoughts and opinions and maybe give you answers as to why things happen, right? Although, the conclusion that I have come to, at least at this point in time with this stream, is that more people care about the game getting canceled over the FNaF community sending targeted threats and bullshit to each other. And honestly, guys, I'm not gonna lie, that's pretty fucked up. At the end of the day, one thing is just a video game, especially just a video game of a remake of another video game, and the other is people actually getting hurt online. But yeah, welcome to the FNaF community, right? But I guess that's why, yeah, and I don't care if you guys call me a dick for this, but that's why I don't want my community to become anything like Phisnom's community. If he like gets off from his community being like the toxic cesspool or whatever he calls it, good on him. I do not want my community to be anything like that shit. So I guess that's why we have these streams, so we can discuss about these things and maybe remove a couple people from our community that are kind of like, no, he did nothing wrong. Which, no, thankfully, no one has really said anything like that. I'm not saying the person that was harassed was entirely in the right either. Trust. I know they were promoting their Discord, Patreon, and YouTube channel. They were definitely getting a lot of new subscribers and viewers from this controversy, but I'm surprised they didn't get caught there. So trust. I know they're entirely not in the right as well. But one is a fan milking off of the situation, and the other is a goddamn developer that has a lot of eyes on them. So
Freddy said I can find a backstage pass around here
Right?
somewhere.
Like, the funny thing about that whole, like, Markiplier King Carter drama was that didn't even last for, like, more than 12 minutes, I want to say. Pop Go's creator was just upset that, Markiplier and his team of editors did not know what FNaF Plus, or if not even FNaF Plus, more so what the Fanverse initiative was. He was very upset that he's like, what, you don't know what this is? This is very important! And then, funny enough, I want to say because of that event, FNaF Plus is probably stuck inside of Markiplier's mind, but now, like, it's never coming out, so, like, was all that drama even worth it at this point in time, right? I even went to that video of
Got it. Now
of him like reacting, saying like, "What is it?" And the most recent comments you'll find are people saying like, "Now he'll never know what it is." Whoops! How dare the man be too busy playing other games and not my game, right? Especially my game that's not even available to the public. It's like, bruh, calm down. If I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, I feel like Markiplier would be like, "Oh, this is pretty spooky. It reminds me of the first time I played FNaF 1," and that's probably the best praise you could give to FNaF Plus. It reminds you of the first time you played FNaF 1, because at the end of the day, it's just a remake of FNaF 1, right? He has other better things to play. Not gonna lie.
What's this? It looks.
I'm actually glad he didn't play that shit.
What did you do?
God damn it.
Something happened.
Well, hey, there you go, Corn Popcorn. If we're not talking about FNaF, then we're literally about gonna talk about anything else, and then people are gonna be like, "Well, are you talking about Modern Warfare 2?"
I didn't think he could stand up.
Because we literally talk about anything else.
Freddy,
Yeah, exactly.
Roxy and Monty
Better
on the
shit.
cameras. They're both coming to the office.
Do not let them in. The security doors are equipped with electrical deterrents. If you see them banging on the doors, hit the appropriate button. The shock should stun them.
Okay, but
Plus, to be fair, unless I'm wrong, Markiplier has more so been in like the indie horror games. He plays like horror games where you have to like run from something, right? Resident Evil 4 is not a horror game, nor is a game where you have to run. It's more so an action game, right? So I can definitely see why he wouldn't be into it. And I know I say this while he played Doom Eternal, but
Hurry, Gregory! I cannot stop her. Over here.
Really? Maybe he was like, yo, I already played OG RE4 back in the day. Why do I need to play this new version of it? The same reason why would he even be concerned about FNaF Plus, right? It's sad that that one voice line is longer than anything that Monty says in Ruin. Tell me I'm wrong. I actually do remember playing Shadow Rose. He kind of laughed when he was doing the statues part.
Quickly, open the door.
Right, which, like, I was like, bro, why are you making those memes in base SB? But in Ruin, I can definitely see those jokes.
Jump down!
Freddy, you saved me. I'm so sorry. I couldn't find any lift controls. All I found was this disc thing.
Follow me to the atrium.
It's kind of scary how the
program disc
animatronics
for the
can
stage
jump
show.
like 12 feet
If
into
you
the
use
air,
it in
right?
the sound booth, you should be able to run a Showtime program, which will activate the lift.
let's see if we can get to the 3rd floor without abusing glitches or exploits.
Gregory,
Weird how you don't have a model for Cassie and Ruin.
Go to the sound booth.
Maybe because
on
it
the
might have
3rd
been too
floor
much work.
balcony. Run the performance program on that disc, then meet me back on the stage. Please hurry. You do not have much time. It is almost the end of the hour. I will wait here.
I like how he said that whole entire dialogue in the tunnels.
I am sorry, Gregory. I am in no condition to carry you.
Okay. Maybe next game, oh crap. That's not good.
Freddy said the booth is on the 3rd floor.
You think you're better than me? The friendly security staff.
Yeah, I guess, before this update, the when you got caught on the 1st floor,
Why are there so
Roxanne
many
and
security
Chica would
barriers
just
now?
spawn right behind you, but now I guess Roxy actually like runs from the 2nd floor to the 1st floor. Hey, no problem, popcorn. You take care, alright? And have a good one. I'm gonna need some predictions. What character is gonna win Evo in a few hours? Tell me the top 5 like characters that are like an Evo right now, Street Fighter wise. I don't know, I fought a Manon last night, bro. They did a combo on me that I've never seen in my life, and I thought it was cool as shit. So I'm gonna see if I can try and doing that later today.
Sneak away,
Gower Blanca. I would like to say Jury, I just don't think she's strong enough yet. And
That
Ken
should do
is
I hope
not
Freddy's
really
okay.
mastered yet.
I should get back
So
to the stage
it's
right
gonna
away.
go to one of the 2 turtles. Hey there, Starflight, how you doing? Oh, that's some cheap stuff.
Who wants candy?
Is Vanny actually chasing me or is she stuck? I will say this update may have broken Vanny. Yeah. Unless they push out another update for this game, which I doubt they will. Vanny is literally destroyed in this game. Like, you thought you didn't see her before? She's not even a threat anymore because she always gets stuck in that barricade. Unless, the only way you can fix that is, like, I guess removing those barricades. That way, Fanny won't get stuck, right?
I bet I'm your
That was a good press. Monty's the only problem with this part now. What do we stay to the right? I mean, she's basically trapped. I don't even think... Wait, when did I get the map? I mean, I will say the map tells you where you are now. That's kind of good. think it even, that's pretty cool how it shows where Freddy is too.
Great job, superstar. Just push that button. The lift will take us down to parts and service.
Are holograms moving or not? I guess they don't move on the camera. Oh, unless they do. What? This game, man. I want to say Vanny's stuck on those stairs still, sadly. Oh well.
Oh no! What time is it? That moon thing's gonna get me!
Quickly, get to the
there,
recharge
on the wall!
station. Follow me.
Camera shot holograms. As long as he doesn't appear in front of me, we're good.
Freddy! Can you hear me? Freddy's in there. I have to get him out.
Hi, please take this map. Take a map. Thank you. Please enjoy.
I hate that thing! It's a map of the utility tunnels. Looks like there's a security
Probably
office
recharge the
nearby.
flashlight.
If I can find another
It's funny,
security
this game's
badge,
not
I can
dark
get into
until it
parts and
is.
service.
So I don't, maybe because I guess I enjoy
Freddy,
this section
there's
a
something
lot,
here.
but like, I don't get how people were having a tough time with the daycare section in Ruin. Like apparently the endos messed up a lot of people's playthroughs.
It's
I
blocked.
just don't know how.
I wonder if there's a way around.
You don't even fight as many endos as you do in this section in Ruin, and
Not
people still have
again.
problems. Why, hello there, Waruni. Alright, let's see how fast we can do this. Hey there, TK Fells, how you doing? If anything, we should go for, obviously, the Save Vanny ending, because that's the real ending.
That wall just moved.
I won't lie, I think it's so funny the fact that, like, the community got so mad at the Bird Trap ending that Steel basically said it was a comic book ending. It's not a real thing anymore. I just find that so funny.
This is what you look like inside? Creepy. I like you better with your shell on.
So I guess if Bird Trap was never real or whatever, then William Afton did die in Peak System? Oh, that's alright. No, it's not Dream Theory, it's comic book theory. There's a difference. It was all in your imagination. Dream Theory would have pissed a lot of people off, but comic book theory, you gotta give them to them. That's some new shit right there. I love that. Alright. Also, that's alright, TK. We didn't really play that much Fortnite yesterday. If anything, we'll see if we play it tomorrow. They're pretty close to me. But I don't think they can ever catch up. I swear, some of them will just be like super locked onto you, and then some others just follow you for a bit and then stop.
It's the security office. Should be one of those badge head things in here. Got it! I can open ports in service now. Oh, come on!
That's why, if any, like, anytime I guess I watch anything FNaF related on YouTube, it's most likely just theory videos and lore videos, because, like, more often than not, those people are just making videos to have fun. They're not trying to, like, make the fan base attack each other or start harassing each other or make arguments to one another. No, they're just like, yo, this is my theory. It might be dumb, and if it is dumb, then that's okay, because it's just a theory. It's not what I really think is happening in the game. I doubt any of the theorists are gonna talk about this, just because why would you? But I can definitely assume a couple of them were excited to play Plus, but I guess that, funny enough, Magic, I guess that's a dream now. Oy. Although the funny thing is you can play FNaF Plus right now, someone made a fan game of it. Which I wonder if that's going to be taken down soon.
I found him earlier and locked him up in Lost and Found.
That is great news. He can be returned to his parents.
He can't. Turns out, there's no record of him.
How unfortunate. If you reattach my head, I will go look for him now.
His name is Gregory. You know how I know that? His Fazwatch kept repeating it, in your voice. Gregory, are you there? Gregory?
Vanessa, all the Fazwatches sound like me. It is the default voice option.
If you're part of this, you're scrap. Monty will run the shows until Parts and Service can slap your casing on a new endo. Hang out here for a while. I gotta find that kid.
Vanessa, do not leave me like this!
Okay, I was gonna say I'd laugh if she takes the Freddy door, because you can't use that elevator.
Gregory, I am so glad you are here and alive.
Freddy!
Use the console to let me out.
No! I hate when I see people I know, or I know their names in the loser's bracket. That sucks, but oh well. Also, not gonna lie, I've been watching EVO for like many years. I still don't know how it works. I just watch the fights. That's really all I do. I don't know anything about pools, brackets, this or that. I just watch the fights. So funny enough, at this point in time, you probably know how EVO works more than I do. But that also doesn't mean you can't explain what it means.
What'd they do to you?
Routine maintenance.
Maybe when we play Street Fighter, then you can probably teach me or something. But I don't know.
Grammar function error. Perhaps I am still not at peak performance. Could you,
Where's prototype? It doesn't say prototype on his foot.
I don't know. It looks complicated.
Unless it's some like Toy Story 2 shit, or it actually always said prototype under there, but you gotta you gotta remove the paint.
In case of an emergency, the protective cylinder will protect
Damn
important service
it could actually
personnel
even be
outside
that.
of the protective
Oh
cylinder.
god.
Deactivating animatronic safety protocols now. It is recommended that no mistakes are made during the procedure. To reconnect Freddy's head, repeat the correct sequence by pressing the flashing connectors.
Damn it!
Good job.
No!
Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete
the lore!
the procedure.
The implications! The drama. Whatever. That makes sense. Bro really reminded me of Toy Story Woody rubbing the paint off of his shoe. No, that's what people have been saying, bro. That's what people have been saying. That's what they think it is, and it actually might be true. Well, we got some waterproof paint on that shit.
Good job. Freddy is all patched up and ready for the big show. You may now exit the protective cylinder.
I can see them like retconning that into the game, and granted, someone can be like, well, I mean, you don't know if it says prototype behind the paint. True, but I mean, that would definitely be a retcon at that point.
There's so much tech stuff in here. Is there anything I can use to stop the other bots?
Bright lights in the eyes cause us to briefly malfunction. I suppose a phaser blaster or a phascam could work.
Where do I get one?
Or you can win a phaser blaster in Phaser Blast. Phascams are often confiscated in Monte Golf, but you will need a party pass to open one of those attractions. Chica normally gives them out for birthdays. Check her green room in Rockstar Row. You may find one there. Use the service elevators at the back of the room. They go up to Rockstar Row. It looks like they are all out of order except for Roxy's.
Freddy, check out these pictures. Chica has some sort of special voice box.
You're pretty far away, friend.
Roxy has new eyes, and Monty was given better claws. We have to get these. We could upgrade you.
Gregory, those parts belong to my friends. I would never do anything to hurt them.
What? All they've done all night is try to hurt me. They get what they deserve.
There must be a good explanation. They are not capable of hurting a guest. None of us are. It would go against our programming.
I guess like Rune asks so many, or gives us so many more questions to ask. Like, is the Mimic like a thing at this point in time? Do you think the Mimic was created after the events of Security Breach, before Security Breach? It's too much, too much. Although one thing I have enjoyed is people are starting to realize that Monty wasn't the one that destroyed Bonnie. Only idiots think that. No. But yeah, people are starting to be like, oh, Monty couldn't have been the one to destroy Bonnie because he didn't have the claws at that point in time.
This has been another fun Pass Fact.
Funny enough, I enjoyed watching Tokido, Nemo, and I mean, I haven't watched Men RD in a good while, but I believe their Birdie was the one that won Evo for Street Fighter V. Nemo was the best Street Fighter 4 Rolento out there. So. I know some names. Do you get secret dialogue if you wait here for like 40 seconds, like in Ruin, or no? Why can you always hear Monty breaking shit?
Who's there? Come on out. It's nothing. Don't get distracted.
You literally just saw me.
Don't be a loser. Get back out there! Freddy, get out of my room!
Kinda hard when you're blocking the door. Squeeze me. Oh my god, Roxy. I only know the last three there. Oh my gosh, we're soft locked. No, I know how to stop this.
We don't even have Freddy. It's nothing. Don't get distracted!
Excuse you?
Don't be a loser. Get back out there!
Are you gonna say?
Get out of my room!
Alright, there we go. There we go. No bugs, no glitches. That's pretty good. I usually never have hope for Daigo, not gonna lie. I guess I didn't grab that first battery by the courtroom. That's alright. Or food court. Yeah. Food court area!
Why, you little brat.
I hate you. I hope we don't have an ending where we, like, live together or something. I'm just wondering, like, if Gregory's under the care of Vanessa, like, did Vanessa get another job? Or is she just rich? Also, in the main game, you might fight, like, what, 2 or 3 music men? And then the DLC said, yo, we're just gonna, like, make a shit ton of these. Oh, you can open this, though. That's funny. You gotta be, like, super accurate to do that, though. Mash square! I guess, oh, there we go, cool. GG.
Freddy, I found the party pass.
Well done.
Don't be in front of me.
Oh crap!
Good.
It's that horrible moon thing again.
Quick, find a recharge station. You should be able to see their locations, Gregory. That party pass is very special. It will let you into Phaser Blast or Monte Golf. However, it can only be used once.
Great. How do I use
Like
it?
it shows you have one party pass. But they should have probably showed, like, on the map where you gotta take it to.
If you have one, it will let you in. I have marked both locations on your map.
And in your universe where a kid is living with a giant robot head and a security guard, I don't think I would dare to question the living condition. No, we always gotta question everything. Although sadly, I guess we didn't really get any confirmation that Freddy's head is still, like, alive. I don't know. Like, we can assume it is, but, like, we didn't really get to hear him talk in Ruin at all. Also, people say that the Freddy we find in Phaser Blast is a different one because it's a different colored present compared to what you get at the beginning of the game, so that is pretty interesting. In the comic? I was saying, like, I wish we could hear, like, Freddy talk in Ruin. Not just, like, old voice lines. I'm talking about, like, new. But hey there, Naruto, how you doing? Is the FNaF fan base we are used to questioning everything? Exactly. We gotta question every single piece of detail. Like, why isn't music being played right now? I don't know. Yes. At this point in time, we are kind of assuming the free Vanny ending is the real one.
The security office in the back hallway. Since there is no flash photography allowed in Monte Golf, fast cams are often confiscated here, mainly because they are only sold in Monte Golf. It is a very
Tomorrow's the day where the last Saints Row DLC will come. It will be my last day playing Saints Row. I will say goodbye and the whole franchise because I don't think they will make a new one. Probably not, but I mean, that's what happens when you make a trash game, right? I feel bad for you though, Robbie. But all I can say is sometimes it's best for something to end before it gets worse. And all I can ask you is, would you want them to make another game like Saints Row 2022? And if the answer is no, then it's good that it's gone. That's all I can say about that. Oh, I just realized this is the shop where you get the 3 nodes and Ruin DLC. Okay. Yeah, this is the area where you first fight Mixies. You aren't coming here, are you? No. It would have been kind of cool if they added voice lines for animatronics to talk to each other. Something like Monty being like, "Freddy, what are you doing here?" Hey, Liliana, how you doing? Oh god, that was close.
Security office is nearby. You might want to look around the office and see if there is a way to stop Monty from hunting you.
Like, where's Monty and how close is he to me right now? Okay, there he is. Still stressed about the news I heard yesterday? Bruh, if you keep on staying to the past, then how can you look forward to the future, right? Yo, bro, do not insinuate that I gave Activision any goddamn money. I did not buy that piece of shit a game, and I still haven't given them any money. So, no, Robbie, we are kind of different. Me, I will play Call of Duty and try it out, but I will not put my money on it if I think it's trash. I'll platinum it, and then I'll move on with my life. Bruh. I'm a fanboy, but I'm a gamer as well. And if the game is not good, I'm just not gonna play it. You're right, Liana, but eventually, sadly, we all have to. And so that I say, I can only hope you're prepared for that day.
What's this? It looks like an old camera.
That is a fast cam. If you are in trouble, use the camera flash to stun the other animatronics. Keep in mind that it will not work on Monty due to his sunglasses. I cannot see!
Nice. I think the last Call of Duty game I pre-ordered, or it actually may have been Vanguard, not gonna lie. But before that, it was BO4, and I actually was not disappointed with my purchase that time. Alright, talk to me about the bunny.
Did you know that birthday wishes only come true at Freddy Fazbear's? It's true. Kids who have home birthdays have fewer friends and parents who don't love them.
Oh, they revealed like some brand new character to Tekken 8. That's cool. I'm down with that. New characters? Sick. Okay, I guess he didn't want to talk about Vanny in the SO. He usually always does. That's kind of weird. One thing I've always wondered ever since playing Ruin is, does the cupcake actually look at you? Like, is it alive in this area? And I've just never noticed it because I didn't look at the cupcake? Okay, funny enough, I thought the cupcake was over here, so I guess it's that one? So what, Cassie was over here, and then... It can't be that cupcake, because it doesn't even have that, like, whisk that, pushed Cassie off of the conveyor belt. We might have to take a closer look at this here. Steel doesn't even know their own map. Oh, funny enough, I see the giant whisks too. Interestingly enough, they're being held up by wires that have black and white stripes, like the puppet. I've actually never seen this shit in my life. That's actually fucking interesting. That, to me, I would say that's a puppet reference right there. So the conclusion I'm getting at now at this point in time is that, was it the puppet that pushed us off the conveyor belt? Like, what? Because I guess there's only one Carl the Cupcake in this area, and it's that one right there, and it doesn't have that whisk that pushes us off the conveyor belt. That's so weird. That's so weird. I do want to see the puppet again. I want to be scared of this. I want to be scared. Also, apparently the glitch that happens to the bathroom stalls in Ruin carried over to Base SB. I do not know why it looks like that. I thought OG Saints Row fans would hate 22-2, but new players would like it. I was wrong. Everyone hates it. It was even considered one of the worst 2022 games, right? So you can at least be thankful that the new generation of gamers do not like that game at all. Which is very surprising, because that game was literally made for the new generations of gamers. Sad, we can't play it. I will say it is kind of cute seeing how the areas used to be before it got trashed, and vice versa, right? Because, not gonna lie, like in base of SB, you're hardly in this kitchen right here. You're in here for like maybe most 10 seconds just to go through that door, and then you're out. But in Ruin, like that corner right there is where you gotta like do the nodes. So if you're not quick enough, that's when Mexies can get you. But it is weird that these things are never on in base game, and then they just come to life in the DLC. But yeah, that's definitely where Cassie comes out of. It's so weird that there's no whisk at all there. Hey, but that's the thing about video games, Robbie. They're always trying to be fun for everyone, but not. It's never meant specifically for like one person. Well, apparently, Dying Light. If anything, I feel like Dying Light 2 is gonna be funny enough, kind of like this game right here. When this game came out, Robbie, it was not good at all. It was like very buggy, very broken. You couldn't even like play without like crashing or losing a lot of progress, right? But over time, they put a lot of updates to it. They put a lot of new content in there. Things that were cut off, they eventually put it back into this game. And I mean, it's not perfect, but it's definitely a lot better than it was day one. And I feel that's what they're gonna do with like Dying Light 2. When it came out, it wasn't exactly the game that people wanted it to be like. So over the course of the next few years, it is going to be the game that everyone wanted it to be. Let's not forget Dying Light 1 came out in like 2014, and it was supported literally until like Dying Light 2 came out, which was what, a good like 8 years? So let's not assume Dying Light 2 is already dead just because it hasn't had all these updates in like what, a year and a half. We're still like in its early life cycle. And granted, yeah, I know, like we could we wish that the game came out exactly how we wanted it to? Yeah, but video games don't come out as full products anymore. They come out as basically as an early access, and then over the course of months and years they fix it and make it into the game that everyone wanted it to be.
These buttons change the maze.
Not gonna lie, Chica talking is actually gonna make me hungry to go grab like a poutine or something. Maybe I'm not. I hate you! Okay, Freddy. Okay, Freddy. Okay. We're gonna save, and we're gonna. Hey, game save, of course.
This area is off limits.
But I will say something happened to this game where the music doesn't come out anymore. And Volition are really peeing me off because they think SR3 is the best, SR2 was the best one, and they didn't think of him when someone asked us to remind. Oh, that's sad face. You see, shit like that's pretty messed up. Being like, hey, can you like remaster like 1 or 2 and then they like delete your tweet? That's pretty messed up. But if anything, I want to say the reason, and I can't confirm, is most likely because, and there's two reasons why that happened, Robbie. One, the games that they were inspired to buy to create Saints Row 2022 was most likely Saints Row 3 and up. And honestly, you can easily tell. Or 2, and this would be very, very, very funny. Most of the people that made Saints Row 2 kind of left, and then new people came in to create Saints Row 3, and that's why it's so different from all the OG games. And then those people stayed, and they eventually made Saints Row 2022, and they only like to talk about the games they made, which are the weird, wacky ones, right? I can't confirm this, but I could actually see that being the outcome. But it's more than likely the first one, which is they're like, yo, we want to make a Saints Row game as good as 3, because I remember when I was a teen and I played that game, and I had a lot of fun. I didn't play any of the others. I only played 3 with my friends. And then, yeah, anytime someone says, like, hey, can you remake the game that you guys didn't do? They're like, no, you should be asking for a Saints Row 3 remake. But, yeah, I don't know. I guess the closest you're ever gonna get to like a Saints Row 2 remake is just playing Sleeping Dogs. Well, yeah, Gaming Station, we're just back to SB. We're just continuing this game. We're gonna be playing Rune after this, and then after we're just gonna be chilling and playing some Street Fighter. I don't think we're gonna be playing Fortnite today. Maybe tomorrow. If anything, I greatly appreciate anyone that stops by, and if you're just here to chill while we play the game, you're more than welcome to just chill and enjoy this experience with all of us. If you're here to talk shit about the drama, you're more than welcome to do that as well. You can vent as much as you want here. If anything, I'm actually surprised no like Phisnom fans have stopped by to like make fun of this whole entire stream. They're probably busy crying that Plus is canceled though.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's
Sup?
Fazbear
Oh yeah, you don't really even see a comedy or magic bot like lying around near this area, unless I missed it.
Great. I just rolled it in your mighty fire. As you might have noticed, I am a robot. Do you know what the difference between humans and robots is? Humans are like me. I am going to get old and die. Robots are like, I will outlive you all. What a great audience. Next joke loading.
Yeah, that's the only way you could make that at this point in time, Robbie. The sad thing is, they would make the game of your dreams, and it wouldn't sell that well. Unless I'm wrong. I was gonna say I don't think gritty, realistic games are popular anymore. But then I remember like RE4 Remake is successful, so then maybe it still is. I guess the closest you're ever gonna get to a Saints Row 2 remake is just gonna be GTA 6 at this point in time. Sorry, sometimes I get like the most random comments. Hey there, I'm Pasta. How you doing? Oh yeah, let me see. Where's the popcorn? Funny enough, I actually have a bag of popcorn I could make right now. I also am glad that this update made the Endo's eyes more red. I actually love that so much.
Subway missing. Accessing tag file. Why the child crossed the road to get to the great savings that land on here?
It's funny, when you do those parts like perfectly, you won't fight any animatronics. But as soon as you get caught, you're now in probably one of the hardest parts of the game. Mimic endos, I don't know about that. The Mimic looks completely different than any endo we've ever seen. Funny enough, a lot of people are starting to say the endo that you see in the background of FNaF 2 actually might be the Mimic, and I just think that's kind of cute. Yeah, I didn't want to bring that up, but... Well, Saints Row 2 is also very... Well, that's the thing. I don't even think that's the case, Rob, because, like, Saints Row 3 is just as sexual as Saints Row 2, so... I don't even think that's even the case at all. And obviously all 4 games before 2022 is, way more, we'll say, toxic than the new one. Until it isn't. I bought 100 sticker for you, but it said something went wrong and it stole my money? What? Starflight, take a screenshot of that, and then, send a message to YouTube, so then you can get a refund for that, alright? Because, yeah, you should definitely get your money if, you don't get a sticker or it says something went wrong, alright? But if anything, I'm gonna pretend like, you gave me a sticker anyways, and I'm gonna say, thank you very much, Starlight! No one ever has to, but it means a lot, and I just hope all of you have an amazing day, alright? Yeah, not gonna lie, this game definitely made me hungry. So after the stream ends, I'm gonna go grab a poutine, and then we'll come back and play some Street Fighter, I guess. Security breach in ruin. Not gonna lie, I thought the title was pretty funny. I'm like, yo, FNaF Plus destroyed, Fandom in ruin. I was gonna say ruins, but it doesn't work. It doesn't work. You just gotta have the one word. That should have actually been a fast fact.
Are you lost?
This is a sad area. You never go to it in ruin. Granted, you could say you don't go to any of the atrium attractions in ruin. Other than, I guess, maybe Monty Golf and Phaser Blast. Wait, let me see. Phaser Blast, Monty Golf, Bonnie Bowl. You don't go to East Arcade. You don't go to West Arcade. And you go to Chica Bakery. So I guess you go to 4 areas from the main atrium. I guess you technically go to the food court. The funny thing, Robbie, is like Saints Row 2022 does sexualize its characters, but specifically only the males. Which, hey, I'm not here being like, yo, like, give me only females, but like, what happened to equality, right? That's the weird thing. Because, Robbie, unless I'm wrong, isn't there like one character that's literally like in the game without his shirt the whole entire time? He's also like one of the most annoying characters in the game. So like, the sexuality's still in the game. It's just they flipped it to only one gender. All right, let's see. Green. So we go 4 down 2 times, right? Then it should be at the top. It is. So we flip the red switch up. And we're gonna press 2 down 2 times. So then we can move the green wall to the right, which will make it up here on the left via teleportation. Not gonna lie, how would this wouldn't work realistically, right? Like, how would you even like move the tiles? You wouldn't be able to do it because like it's like once it hits a wall, it's just stuck there because you can't just like make that orange taco wall teleport to the other wall in real life. Of course you can in this game because video game, but yeah, I don't think this would be a thing. So 2 down 2 times. Green wall is now in the area we wanted to. Hey, there you go, Starflight! Thank you so much! I just said you don't have to, but it really means a lot. And remember that you are destruction! Wahoo! your messages do appear. It's just any messages that have like squares in them get like held for review. Yeah, he's the worst character of every video game. His name is Kevin. Damn it, Kevin! But, yeah, that's all I can say. Monty's voice lines were so fire and ruin. You're hilarious. You are hilarious. Monty has been deconstructed. Wait, I messed up. There we go. And unless I really messed up, now we push this lever down and 2 down once. And okay, we should have a way there. As long as they didn't mess up. Although I think I did. I think I messed up the middle section of the game. Whoops. Easily fixable. We're going to switch this red switch up. And now we're going to try to move the middle section of the map. Which I should believe is 3. I think it's clean. I could be wrong, but I'm gonna check it out right now.
the Monte Golf catwalks. I believe there is a control panel for the maze around here
There we go. It's kind of hard to tell on the camera if, like, this area is, like, being connected to one another or if it's actually open. But it seems like it was open, so GG. I messed up, but I'm still able to do this puzzle now. I guess once you do it over, like, 50 times, you should know how to do it, right? That's sad, Robbie. I honestly can't remember the last game that I played that I actually hated playing. Maybe before might be able to help me out here, but I think the only game I can think of that, like, reminds me of, like, what you went through, Robbie, might actually be Modern Warfare 2 2022. I really try to not play games I know I'm not going to enjoy, and, yeah, that was definitely one of them. You're playing a Pokemon Sword? Ooh! Which Pokemon, do you have as a main? Well, of course, Robbie. Like I said, I try not to play bad games on my channel. And while I guess before could bring up Resident Evil 6, we technically haven't finished that, so, like, yeah, what I said still holds up. I try not to play or finish games I don't like. Bruh, I literally have not played Pokemon in, like, over 10 to, like, 15 years. I don't know if you're, like, fracking with me or if that's actually a Pokemon. What is a Grookey? What? Well, back in my day, we had, like, Raichu. Now it's, like, Gookie, Mookie, and Kookie. Give me Bonnie's glasses! I should have probably recharged my flashlight. Right? I mean, I believe you. I'm just saying, like, these names, sound like they're fake. Trying to cut me off. He's gonna jump. Okay, he jumped wrong area. I thought that was Mankey. Sorry, you're going too fast for my taste. Yeah, you actually tried to cut me off there? Exactly 25, and that's why I knew to stop shooting afterwards. I need to see what this thing looks like, not gonna lie. I would think it would look something like muck. Something like disgusting or toxic. Why does it look like a Pokemon from, like, the Gen 4 to 5 era? Like, it's a Pokemon that looks like it would, like, fit alongside, like, Mudkip or something. It's cute. It's cute. I just don't think the name, I get, like, I don't know. Grookey, it is cute. It looks like it would fit alongside, like, Mudkip and the other two. I can't remember what their names are. But I guess it's called Grookey because it's a green monkey. But I think they could have come out with something better. But that's cute, Sabrina. I hope you have fun with that game, alright? Imagine there was a Music Man in this area. I don't know what causes the staff bots to actually start patrolling that area. I honestly don't know. I've had them show up in one playthrough, and then I've never seen them ever again. Also, funny enough, even though we took off Monty's glasses, they actually might be harder to defeat now. He's kind of like super fast now for some reason. I don't know why. Oh, Raven's in Tekken 8? That's sick. Now, is he voiced by Wesker? Now, that's the next question. Apparently some people were making clickbait videos on how to get like Monty's legs in Ruin, and they're like, yeah, you gotta get a hole-in-one in all the golf holes, and it's like, bruh, I don't even think if that's possible. Nice, nice. Damn, that was super close. Imagine to get the real ending of this game, you have to first complete a security breach, and then you gotta play Ruin right afterwards. That'd be kinda cute. Damn. That was close. What? Is there not a rail there? Oh my god, and I do the same. Oof. 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 Okay, don't fall here. Funny enough, I want to say it's that jump that actually got me in there. I was really afraid that Shattered Monty was gonna show up from my left or right. And honestly, I don't know where he is. My lucky's just gonna teleport in here for no reason. Well, hello there, Melodias. How you doing?
Gregory, are you certain you have seen a dancing rabbit lady? I believe you if you say you have, but it is highly unlikely. I have not seen her, and she does not sound like a character we have at the Pizzaplex.
You're right. Heck, there's even a security breach in, and I like how he finally said it the second time around. There's actually a security breach in Fortnite as well. Heck, I feel like if you can make it, it's security breaches in any game right now. I remember playing Far Cry 5, like, I want to say about a year ago, and someone even made a security breach map in that game, and I was like, what? So, maybe I gotta replay those games to see if people have made other maps in this universe. Oh, heck yeah. Especially since, well, back when Security Breach came out, you couldn't play it on the Xbox, right? So, people kind of made their own version of it on Roblox to be able to play it, so. Which I think is very cute, and makes me feel like people have been playing the Roblox version longer than the real version at this point.
Welcome to Parton's preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Gamer. Well, then, at that point, why even play the real version, right? You can't even play MP on the real version. Yeah, I definitely took the L on that one. I thought it was yellow, red, yellow, red. Oh, well.
Welcome to Parts Insert preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now
I even knew I was wrong because I was like, yeah, I'm gonna close my eyes.
Let's begin by opening the arm casing. Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly. Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing. With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires. Great job.
They took pity on me right now.
Casing. Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure. Well done. There is no need to perform the procedure on the other arm. The auto assist did it for you.
arms are different. Where did you get these parts?
I'd rather not say.
How fortunate. I should now be able to smash through the cyclone fences around the building, the way Monty does.
Exactly like he did.
It's past your bedtime.
I don't think Moon... I've actually never seen Moon behind one of those doors. Funny enough, like, this room... Oh my gosh, I don't want to start my own theory and shit, but... A lot of people are... Hey there, Retry saying, how you doing? A lot of people are saying that maybe, like, what broke out of the glass was, like, burn trap. But that was, like, back then, right? So, like, what if, like, what was behind the glass was the mimic? I don't know. I still know. Oh my god. Knock knock? That's fun.
I am very glad that you made it to the recharge station, Gregory. Now that I have been upgraded, I should be able to access the Roxy Raceway. I have not been there for a very long time.
Hey, Clementine, how you doing?
You can find some clues on how to deal with Roxy while you are there.
Didn't you say that, like, less than 3 minutes ago? That's great to hear. Interesting how you never get any, like, I guess, hints that there was a Foxy ride in this location until you play Ruin. I'll say I am glad that you do more in Ruin in this area than in Base SB. Base SB, you're only here for, I guess, the present up there, the CD over here, and most importantly, the shoes. Alright, there's no one else you can blame but the lead developer, right? I know people are going to try to blame the fan, or even his fans, but no, at the end of the day, the creator should take responsibility for what they did, so. And Game of Roblox? Probably not. I like how bad the sword looks like on the main menu. And then when you actually see it in Ruin, it actually looks nice. Almost as if it was inspired by the Minecraft sword. They'll never patch that out though. Ow. I always mess this one up. Hey, Trillybot, how you doing? I didn't think you could actually make it through there. Really? Okay, you see, I wouldn't know that shit right away. I would be like, oh, of course the golden sword has to be the best, right?
GG's.
Glitch trap or mimic? That's the real question at this point in time. Pretty good. Well, I want to see we're like, what, 60% done this playthrough? And just for the shits and giggles, we're gonna play Ruin right after this. So, I guess to make things run smoother, or to not extend the stream longer than we have to, we're just gonna be getting the free Vanny ending for this playthrough. I could be wrong, but I don't think anyone cares about the bird trap anymore, considering it's not canon, right? It's an amazing cutscene and like pieces of dialogue, but like if it's not canon anymore, then like shit, it makes me question a lot of the theories we have now.
For high-speed motor mayhem, Roxy Raceway is the place. Sign up today and be a winner.
Cause think about it, if Gregory and Freddy never went down to the bird trap ending, you never got that conversation of Freddy saying like I found myself and like I cleared the way. So like, did that even happen or not? Like that, like that's why this community and these games are so hard to understand. Cause like, damn, we thought we understood something, and then apparently that whole section of the game might not even be canon anymore. So it's like, bruh. Because I was even gonna say like something hot, like a hot take, like I guess the blob doesn't really exist, because if you don't go down to that ending, then you don't see the blob, and if you don't see the blob, then blob doesn't exist. But obviously the blob does exist, considering you see a bit of it in the beginning of the Ruin DLC. So it's like, what is even going on? That's why I don't play. Oh my god, I hate you. That's why I understand people that are like, yo, maybe like multiple endings actually are the real ending. It's so weird when Gregory runs faster when there's barely any speed in Ruin, right? That's why, at least gameplay-wise, I do like using Gregory over Cassie, just because of the speed you can obtain with him. Oh, I'm gonna get caught here.
I cannot see.
Exactly. So I mean, the game was always telling us that. The game was always telling us that the free Vanny ending was the real ending.
I heard that.
Can you stop staff bots from moving? No.
What are you doing?
I guess any ending that was a comic book ending, we could just like forget it ever even happened, right? You watched part of the Mario movie. Did you enjoy it for what you watched? That's the thing, Clementine. It's so strange because, like, it's weird because, like, if Bird Trap never existed, then the Blob shouldn't exist as well. But but we see the Blob in Ruin, so it's like, what was real and what wasn't? Ruin's gonna, like, retcon so many theories just because we don't know what's going on anymore now. And honestly, that's a good thing. When you kind of know everything about a game, then it starts becoming uninteresting, right? But that's why FNaF has been this popular as it always has been, because, like, the theories is what keeps the games going. It was okay, I'm gonna finish it soon? Damn. People are saying Mimic might be Burnt Trap.
Sorry, Gregory, it appears you are not tall enough to ride the carts alone. You will need a working driver assist bot in order to use this cart.
Oh man, the robot's missing its head.
Do we have all the drinks now? Yes. We are ultimate Gregory. They even updated his shoe sounds when you're running super fast, or running sound, should I say? So you'll definitely notice the difference when you play Ruin and then come back to SB and start running around. You're not wrong, Clementine, but Edwin is a character only in the book. So we need to know who is the Edward equivalent in the actual games, and I honestly don't know who would build something like that. Especially that's still alive in this point in time, because, like, if Bird Trap ending didn't happen, then I guess William Afton and Henry are still dead, right? But then that, like, does that mean, like, Freddy's not Mike Afton anymore? Because the only reason we, like, came to that conclusion was because of what he said in the Burn Trap ending. But if he doesn't say that anymore because we don't go to Burn Trap ending because Burn Trap ending is in canon, then what the shit? Is he just a super smart robot, or is he Mike Afton? This is crazy. It's getting crazier every day. Right, Chica? Where are you? Oh, there you are.
I must stay here. I wish I could join you, but after tonight's stage incident, I am not allowed to perform.
Apparently you don't want anything.
Onto the West Arcade dance floor, I cannot stop myself. It is a programming bug. Head to the security office. You'll find the staff
Thank you
bot
for your
repair machine
message.
there. If you see the DJ, say hello. He is such a nice fellow.
Oh my god, before is that the beef that's happening right now? Oh my gosh, I'm gonna read a picture that before sent me. Apparently this is from X/Twitter. So someone posts reply to Johnny Block saying, "Good, with Pop Goes being mid and no updates on FNAC 4. What is that? FNAC 4? Oh, Five Nights at Candy's 4. I'm looking forward to the joy of creation." And then Kane Carter from Pop Goes fame replies to that post by saying, "Genshin Impact fan." Because that's what we want in the community, right? We want you have an opinion? Fuck you. We're gonna make fun of what you like. You like Genshin Impact? Let's make fun of you for liking Genshin Impact. It's dumb. It's dumb. If anything, it's another person that doesn't know how to be professional online. But then again, that's what happens when you ask fans to make a video game. They forget they need to stop being fans at that point and start working on the video game, right? Oh my god, bro. The funniest thing is I didn't know who like half, if not all these people were before the Fanverse initiative happened, and then afterwards, I just don't want anything to do with any one of them. Like, I don't even want to play any of their games. They seem pretty toxic. I could be wrong, but I feel like they only joined to promote their own shit. If anything, Clementine, it's just the fans are toxic. Not all of them, but certain troublemakers are toxic. And that's just gonna happen with any fandom that you're a part of. And at that point, you can either just choose to leave the fandom, or just ignore the worst parts of it and keep on enjoying your day, right? At least with me, I try to just ignore the bad stuff. I'm glad I was never part of the FNaF community. I've been playing the game since like 2014, 15, but never interacting with this goofy community. You're not wrong. If anything, I feel like I'm the same way as you. Like, I've always been a fan of FNaF, and I enjoyed the community, but I've never like interacted with the community, right? So like, at that point, would you even consider yourself part of the community if you don't interact with them? Or are you just a fan of the franchise itself? And saying that out loud, I want to say I'm more of a fan of the franchise itself than the community, right? I love the community, but trust, I'm not playing these games just because of the community. I'm playing the games because I'm a gamer. I cannot say the community never did anything right, because if anything, the theories are the best part about the community. And obviously it let a lot of people find new friends and be a part of something that they weren't before. But obviously with any community, you're going to have good things and bad things, right? I mean, you guys know how much I love Resident Evil, but I don't say like I'm part of the RE community or anything like that, just because I know how toxic those people can be as well. So that's why I just say I'm a gamer. I love playing video games. Do I love the lore and what people make with their videos and stuff? Yeah, but I'm not gonna be like, oh, I'm a diehard fan of like this one person because he made a badass video or something. No, I'll just be like, yo, that's a good theory. I might keep this in the back of my head when I play the game, but if it doesn't happen, I'm not gonna get mad, because at the end of the day, it was just a theory. I'm trying to think if there's any community that I actually interact with. And funny enough, and you can say biased, but the only community I actually like actively try to interact, engage with, and like keep healthy and just try to keep it as positive as I can like make it be is my community. And like I said, if you want to say that's some biased shit, you're not wrong. You're actually not wrong. But I do care about my community more than like Resident Evil community, the WAHOO community, Klaw-Naw community. And that's just the case. I'm obviously gonna care more for a community that I interact with more than a community I have nothing to do with, right? There's a reason why you don't see me like tweeting all the time to people or making long posts on social media networks. What's that? Is that a heart? Is that a heart? I heart all of you too, alright? But I guess that's the difference between wanting to make a community and being the head of community. Because watching what, if we're gonna take this back to, I already forgot his name. Phisnom. If we're gonna bring it back to him, he even states in his own like non-apology video, even though it's an apology video to his fans apparently, that like he never wanted to interact with his fans. Like he even stated many times, which I can understand why he said it, but trust it doesn't mean it's gonna happen. I can understand why many times he stated like he never wanted like minors or young people to be a part of his community, because like, hey, if you're saying some like if you're talking about mature stuff and you're swearing all the time and you're just talking about like adult topics, of course you wouldn't want any minors or young people in your community, right? Now saying like, yo, I don't want like any like minors or kids in my community when like all you do is just like FNAF content, I don't know what to say about that, because like, granted, I know the OGs are gonna be like, FNAF was never for kids. Granted, bruh, lots of things were never for kids, but kids love being shit starters. At that point, you can't really be like, yo, no kids in my community, when like all you do is make content that like kids love. I don't like people like that. Like what, Clementine, exactly? Let me see. I don't interact with my community, hence why he puts out tons of tweets replying to his community like an actual child. Yeah, plus, I mean, he loves having his toxic fandom, right? So it's strange. It's strange. I haven't been following that Phisnom. I don't even know who that is. Honestly, truly, why? If you don't know what's going on, that's okay. That's amazing. Like toxic people? Yeah. I trust. I'm not gonna say I've never been toxic. I know I've been toxic many times on stream, but when it starts to happen, that's when I go like, okay, I need a deep breath. I gotta like take a break, or you guys tell me, yo, Destruction, stop being a dickhead, and I'll be like, oh shit, and maybe I am a dickhead. Because that's one thing I didn't like from his like apology video, was that he didn't see himself as being in the wrong until his like friend, I forgot what like account it was. If you watch his apology video, you know what I'm talking about. His like dog friend like said like, bro, like what you're doing is not good. You should apologize. Like this is messed up. It wasn't until his friend told him like, yo, you need to like say sorry, until like Phisnom was like, oh shit, maybe I am being a dickhead. And like, yeah, at that point you might need to have some reflection on yourselves. Or on himself. Yeah, that's a bit of a contradiction on his part, right? Like, no kids, bruh, I don't want no kids in my community. No minors. By the way, support and buy FNAF Plus when it comes out. A remake of a critically acclaimed game that a lot of kids like. Yeah. That's if I saw a couple of videos before starting the stream, and two things that definitely pissed me off rewatching or watching other people's perspectives on it was, one, in his apology video, he never states that he sent a rickroll to that person, and I feel like that's fucked up. Because obviously, if he stated in his video that he sent a rickroll to that person, that would make him look bad, wouldn't it? So obviously he wouldn't talk about that one specific part, right? I will admit that's pretty fucked up. And then yeah, the second part is, apparently he did apologize in his non-apology video, but it wasn't an apology to the person who was getting harassed. It wasn't an apology to his community. It wasn't an apology to the FNAF fandom. It was an apology to his friends. So if you're not his friend, go fuck yourself, apparently. I'm glad you brought that up, Magic Guy. I was gonna bring all this stuff up in the beginning of the stream, but I'm like, I don't want to get too heated right away. I don't want it to look like I'm just like attacking the person. But trust, everything you guys said are factual statements. So it's like, bro, let's not pretend only one person's in the wrong here. He had to delete all his FNAF videos. It's not like, oh my god, Phisnom's deleting his videos to cover up evidence. No, it's because he's not a part of the Fanverse initiative anymore. He has to delete anything that he was associated with while he was in the Fanverse initiative, and that includes his streams. But funny enough, Clementine, someone already re-uploaded his Ruined stream, so I'm gonna go watch that later. Although I feel like I shouldn't, just because it's gonna piss me off. Watching him skip the Roxy interaction was pretty fucked up, not gonna lie. At that point, he wasn't even giving the game a chance. He's just like, yo, I'm playing this game just because people annoy me to play this game. And at that point, if people are annoying you to play a game, just stop playing the game. Don't play it. Like, trust. What do I do when people say, like, play Security Breach, play Security Breach? Do I say, like, yo, guys, stop telling me to play Security Breach, otherwise I'm deleting the channel and blocking all of you? No, I say, like, hey, I'll play it soon, but not today, because today I'm going to play what I want to play. Then they leave and come back when I do play Security Breach, right? To be fair, Clementine, if people want to skip Roxy, that's up to them, right? Like, don't get mad at B4, but he technically skipped Roxy. But the difference between B4 and Phisnom is B4's just playing a game on his own, and he was getting tired of the he was getting tired of the repeating gameplay, which Ruin is pretty repetitive, guys. Let's not ignore that. And he just wanted to finish the game by the end of the day, right? And trust. Well, it is a pretty emotional sequence. You're not really like missing out any important story information from that cutscene. But that's just a player, someone that's just playing the game and doesn't really care about like the overarching story. Phisnom, on the other hand, he said he's been a big fan of the series since like the first game. His audience has been waiting to see his reaction to Ruin for a long time. He said he wasn't going to do it, and then he eventually says he's going to do it, and then when he does it, he skips everything that everyone's been waiting to see him like interact with for the first time. So that's the difference there. Heck, if you watch my reaction, funny enough, I even watched my own reaction to that Roxy part, because I'm like, was I pretty harsh on that part? And rewatching my part, like, I went to the door, I tried to avoid that, because I wanted to see if you could do anything else other than interacting with Roxy. And once I realized you couldn't, I'm like, okay, let's see what this cutscene's like. And I watched the cutscene, I was like, damn, that's a pretty sad cutscene, but we have to put Roxy out of her misery, and we did it, and we continued the game. But I guess that's the difference between someone giving the game a chance and someone already writing the game off before they even press start to play. What's that sound? Sorry. It's fine if he wasn't invested in that scene. I feel like his last thoughts should have been a little more constructive, and he would have gotten as much hate. Yeah, beating the game, skipping the credits, and saying, well, that was boring, and then literally ending the stream, probably not the best way to interact with your community, audience, review the game, because hell, even Markiplier, while he had some glitches and stuff with his game, at his final like video said like, bro, even though I like hated SB when it came out, I still enjoyed it, and had many nice things to say about it after he beat it, right? Plus, you think someone who works directly with Scott wouldn't just say, F you, I'm not going to give your game a chance to breathe, right? Granted, you could say it's because he knew that Scott didn't make it and it was stealable, but when you're kind of associated with the brand that closely, that tightly, you kind of have to go out of your way to give something a chance. That's like me. That's like when Epic Games announced like Creative 2.0. I look at that shit and I'm like, bro, that looks so bad. That looks boring. Like, who would ever want to play that? Like, anyone that plays that are babies. Like, bro, play Battle Royale. Who would play Creative 2.0? And then Epic Games looks at me and they're like, bro, like, we gave you a creative code and you're gonna shit on our game right now? We're gonna just remove that. And I'm like, bro, it was just my own opinion. Why you take away my creative code? All I was doing was just shitting on your game that I play. Please, Epic, I was making an example. Don't take away my creative code. And even if you do, I'm still going to play your game because I actually enjoy Fortnite. So I actually don't care if you take my shit or not. I'm still going to be a Fortnite fan. Steel were part of Hello Neighbor 2 development? Yes, which was the only reason I was scared about the Ruin DLC, because apparently Hello Neighbor's DLC was not that good. Not good as in like good. It was just like broken and buggy. Which, Steelwool Studios, what else do you expect, right?
The West Arcade was not shut down properly. Some data may be corrupted. Initializing startup sequence. Before proceeding...
Hello, Grimace, how you doing? But yeah, Clementine, you're not wrong about that. He doesn't care about the lore, and he doesn't care about everything, which... Trust, if you're a part of a fandom, that doesn't mean you have to care about everything. Trust. Like, trust, there's a reason why I'm not in the Resident Evil fandom, because then people would be like, Yo, Destruction, how do you feel about Jill Valentine coming back to the movies? Are you very excited? We haven't seen Jill Valentine in the series since, like, Resident Evil 5, so you obviously must be super excited and happy to see Jill Valentine. I'm like, I could literally not give less of a shit that Jill Valentine's back in the movie. And then that's when they would crucify me. We were like, oh, but Destruction, you love Resident Evil. You should be happy. Why are you being toxic? Why you hate everything? It's like, bro, it's just my own opinion. I don't care about a goddamn movie. I play the games. I don't understand the Grimace trend. McDonald's is celebrating Grimace's birthday by selling a purple shake. People on TikTok made a dumb meme where when you drink the shake you die. And never. The demons are always with me forever. That's the curse. That's the Satsui no Hado. People made dumb TikTok videos being on the floor after you drink it, pretending you're dead. And then that's the Grimace Shake challenge. Very original. Funny enough, Red Letter Media called out the Grimace Shake challenge, and like, bro, they're stealing what we do. What's the point of that? Memes, views.
Please reset circuit breakers to all zones. 3 zones remain. Janitorial service. Arcade.
Bro, fighting the demons is the funniest part for you guys on this stream. Watching an adult just rambling all by himself for no reason at all is hilarious. Or at least, I think it's hilarious. That sounds stupid? Yeah, but then again, so are all TikTok challenges.
2 zones remain.
The door doesn't open anymore. To give time for Music Man to spawn in. That's cute. That's cute. We don't get to see Music Man teleport anymore. Yeah. Which, hey, Chilibot, trust. I know someone can literally come to the stream right now and be like, "Oh, Destruction! Look at you! What a hypocrite! You're using the drama that's associated with Phisnom, FNaF Plus, and the Fanverse Initiative to get views and money." And no, I'm just. If anything, it's more of an excuse to replay this game. It gives us a topic to talk about while we play this game, but if you think that I'm like just having the stream for views and money, then you're goddamn mistaken, because obviously we don't have views, and obviously no one's giving us money. So if I was only here for those 2 things, then the stream wouldn't be a thing, because obviously we didn't get any of those things. Where are you, Monty? Ah, shit! It's Super Shattered Monty. I forgot about that. I'm gonna have to be very quick to avoid him. We're good. We're good.
One zone remains.
A lot of people say that. It's not on the Steam page anymore, so we don't know if it's canceled. We only know that Phisnom's not involved with it, and you can't see it on Steam page anymore. So at this point in time, it's canceled, but it could come back anytime, unless the Fanverse Initiative like tweets out that it's 100% canceled. We actually don't know, but at this point in time, we do not see it coming out at any time. And honestly, at this point, it shouldn't, because you're gonna have people that are gonna be like, "No, Click Team's gonna ruin it," and then you're gonna have some people being like, "No, it's not Phisnom's vision, so they shouldn't work on it." So to avoid all of that hassle, it's best just to cancel it. That way, the people that wanted Phisnom's vision, will get it. It's just not a real thing anymore, right? So why is this music so good? Let me see what you guys are saying now. Unless Scott, like, the GOAT, he puts it on free on Game Jolt, like, you know what? That would be hilarious. Nice Shrek meme? What? Oh, sorry. Can't FNaF stay without drama for 5 minutes? I can't do the noise that, Donkey does. First movie I watched? What, the first movie you ever watched in your life was Shrek? Not a good kids movie, I'll tell you that much. An amazing animated movie? I don't think it's a good kids movie. Just because of how much adult humor is in it, but then again, I grew up with Shrek, so okay, no, yeah. Not a kids movie. You think he's compensating for something? Dick jokes in a kids movie. Gotta love it. I can't believe they're remaking or rebooting Shrek. Unless they're working on Shrek 5, then that could be good. A reboot remake? No. I think the first movie I ever watched was something like Land Before Time. It was definitely a kids movie. I still don't think that's a... Well, I still don't want to believe that, Magic Guy, but I can definitely see how it could be interpreted as that. Plus, I can definitely see it because, like, Duloc was supposed to be a parody of Disneyland. So they're like, yo, why don't we, like, make the head of Disney an idiot asshole? Yeah, there was one of the movies that stuck out as the exact same as the prior to me. Which one? Which one? You didn't know about that before? That like, bro. Then you shouldn't watch all. Like, maybe you should, but that's like one of the like most common things known from Shrek. At least that adults know. Obviously, a kid's not gonna know that. If a kid like found out about that, and like, goddamn. Yeah. 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 Makes it funnier if you think about it. Hey, guy, I might ruin another scene for you, but you can see well, in the scene where Farquaad's like in his room looking at Fiona, he might get a little too excited, and he might be pitching a tent in that scene. Oh my gosh, the things that you do not notice in that movie if you're a kid.
Good job. Take the repaired head back to Roxy Raceway.
You know that scene, Magic Guy. You know. You know. You know about that, but you don't know about Farquaad, bro. And I love how you even made it specific. I'm trying to like not literally say what it is, and you're literally saying what it is. Wow, nice. Thank you. Now I'm gonna have that on my stream. It's not ruining my childhood. We're not ruining nothing. That's all intentional. If anything, don't watch a documentary about how like Shrek or some of your childhood movies were made, because trust, there's a lot of sussy things that you'd never notice in them. You think Toy Story is a clean movie? Oh, bro. Look, tell me the look that Woody gives to Bo Peep is not creepy AF. He's like, I'm gonna get lucky tonight. Trust, a lot of the movies you grew up with are very, very, very sus. Didn't like Mr. Incredible get lucky every single day like he came home from work? And that's a rated G movie. I always found that scene weird, right? Maybe later you can help me put away the sheep. As a kid, I'm just like, why would he want to help out Bo Peep get rid of the sheep? That sounds boring as shit. And then you see him with the face, and it's like, oh, Woody's getting a Woody. Wait, I never watched Toy Story as a kid, to be honest. Did you enjoy it as an adult? If anything, I want to say it's because of that, that movie alone. That movie alone is the reason why Bo Peep's the way she is in Toy Story 4. They're like, yo, we gotta make Bo Peep into an actual character now. I watched all 4 of them. I still haven't seen Toy Story 4. No, I thought he was just being a helpful bro. Yeah, he is. And Buzz Lightyear only wants to fly with Jessie. That's why his wings popped open, and he was like, when Jessie did the card trick in Toy Story 2. Yeah, he just wants to fly with Jessie. There was no innuendos at all with that scene at all. Although I'm not gonna lie, I can't believe goddamn Pixar got away with that shit. Holy frack! You cannot make it more clear than that. It's Jessie doing like the coolest shit ever. It's like, nope. They don't make them like they used to. I'm growing out of kids' movies. I love how you say that. And then we're all gonna go watch the FNaF movie this October. They don't. They honestly don't. Are you actually not watching the FNaF movie, bro? Nothing wrong with it. I just thought you were going to. I mean, you're not wrong. But maybe we can make it a movie night. Same here, Clementine. That's why I don't watch anything. I guess funny enough, at this point, I might be like obligated to, because like, if I don't watch it, I know my fans are going to be asking what's my thoughts and opinions on the movie, right? So at this point, I have to watch it just to be able to reply to people. Oh, it's stretchy. Blood, gore, and shit. What's the S for? Also, is it actually confirmed that it's 13 plus? Or is that still, fan theory? Poor Roxy? No, Roxy's trying to kill us. You can only say poor Roxy in the DLC. At this point in time, Roxy can burn in a fire. It's confirmed on Twitter? Confirmed by whom by Twitter? Because Twitter also said the movie was going to be 3 hours long. Also, Twitter doesn't exist, therefore I do not believe you. And then I think it was...
You can't hide forever.
You're not wrong. I would also be mad if someone stole my eyes, but I also would be more pissed off if someone was trying to kill me for the last 6 hours. Or 4 at this point in time.
I can still hear you.
That's a very rare animation of Roxy. Yeah. Funny enough, that's the same animation that Chica has in the first trailer for Security Breach. Also, they did something where you can't hear music anymore. What? What do you mean stole your ass?
I know you're there.
I said stole my eyes, but I guess it might have sounded like eyes. The official Blumhouse? Oh really? It's actually 13 plus? So how many people are pissed off that it's not rated R now? That's the real question.
Why are you hiding from me?
Oh no, the movie that I grew up with. Oh no, the movie that I grew up with the games as a teenager is not rated R. It's rated PG-13. What a surprise!
Where are you? Why?
I'm only gonna say this once. If you want the best experience while you're watching the FNaF movie, watch it on Peacock. If you want probably the worst experience of all time, go watch it day one in theaters, where you're gonna have a bunch of kids crying and screaming every time something happens in the movie theaters. Tell me I'm wrong. I think the last time I went to a movie theater where like the fans were like going crazy, might have yeah, well yeah you do, but I'm only gonna pay for the movie, and then I'm never gonna like buy Peacock ever again. It adds to the tension? Yeah, the tension of me throwing my like drink at like the parent's face and being like, "Shut your kid up! Trying to watch the goddamn movie." Destruction, that's so mean. Why would you do that? Why wouldn't they let me enjoy the movie that I paid full price for? How about that? As long as they ain't babies, we be good. You do know that some people actually do bring their babies to movie theaters, right? Hey, Fun21 Gamer, how you doing? MF's crying about how it... Oh, give me a second. It broke. Wow, destruction threatening to abuse innocent people confirmed? Confirmed in Dream Theory. Destruction, that's what I mean. They paid full price too? If they paid full price, they could have paid for a goddamn babysitter as well. Aw, that's not good, fun time. If anything, you know, we can always, talk, privately if, that will make you feel better, alright? Are you going to try the Pirates Cove? Are you, do you mean, like, seeing Moon at Pirates Cove, or are you talking about something else? Also, Pirates Cove is not a real thing, it's called Kids Cove. Haha, you're not a real FNaF fan. Give me your money. Give me your movie ticket right now. So you said that security breach in the beginning was bad, but it became good? Yeah, it eventually became good, Robbie. It was so bad, it was so bad, it was so glitchy, Robbie, that, you could actually beat the whole entire game in under 5 minutes. That's not even a joke. All you have to do is write, like, FNaF security breach speedrun 5 minutes, and you'll see people beat it in 5 minutes. Because you could literally just walk through walls. That's how broken this game was. And now you can't do that anymore, so. Yeah. Funny enough, I actually did do that glitch as well. That's how I got the hide and seek master trophy. Although I'm not good enough to beat it in under 5 minutes, I was only able to beat it in under 20 minutes. What a pleb, right? If anything, it was more closer to 15 to 20 minutes, but yeah. Yeah, I know you could even beat the game faster than 5, but it was just more to give a Robbie an example as to how this game got updated and became the... Well, not masterpiece, but at least it became a playable game at this point in time. And that's most likely what's going to happen to Dying Light 2. Right now it's not that good, but over time it is going to get stuff. Did you just read what I just said? No, because I was explaining what I was just saying. So maybe wait until I finish talking to read your comment. Not Kids Cove, I'm talking about Pirates Cove at the start of the game next to Freddy's room. Oh, Rockstar Row? Go there, wait a bit, and then Moon should hang off the curtain? Why? Oh yeah, but I was replying to someone before you finished texting that, so still. I'm gonna watch it in theaters, not day one. I'm gonna be the only one in theaters. I think you might have to wait like a good 2.5 weeks before the theaters start being like empty. I'm probably gonna. It depends on how crazy my theaters in my area are, but I feel like if I can't watch it day one in theaters, I am gonna watch it day one on Peacock. Not at Rockstar Row. You have to go. You have to do is go straight from Freddy's room where the button is for that little area, and then wait. It should be coming out to Peacock the same day, Truly Bot. But obviously they're going to give us more information the closer we get to that date. Yeah, most of the glitches are patched. Funny enough, that's why most of my glitch videos now have the word patched in the beginning before the title. Just so if someone's like, yo, I want to do the box glitch, and then they search on my video, they're gonna know it's patched now. Yeah, I was gonna say, bro, like, why don't we try, like, I probably shouldn't say this out loud, but why don't we see if we can have a movie night, and we can all watch a movie together. I'm not saying which movie, but a movie. That'd be pretty cool. Bro, I've been trying to, like, make that happen with the new Resident Evil movie that came out, but I can't find a place to, like, watch it. And I'm not even, before, like, YouTube or anyone gets mad at me, I'm not even saying it legally. Like, I want to buy the new Resident Evil Death Island movie so I can watch it with my friends. How hard is that? Is it in the Discord? Anywhere. I don't care anywhere. As long as we can all watch something together, I'd be down for a movie night. First movie, Shrek. And we're gonna stop every time we see an adult joke, or we take a shot every time we see an adult joke. Obviously, talking to people of age.
Welcome to Parts and Service. Please select your desired procedure.
Moon, calm down.
Welcome to Part Preparing for Upgrade Procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
Okay, I'll try it for you, seeing Gooden, alright?
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing.
Bruh, you're acting like as if I'm like Matt Pat's little brother. We can shit talk the movie all we want. No one's gonna get mad at us because it's just gonna be like you and me, unless other people join, right?
Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
Like, if we were crapping on the movie and then we uploaded that on YouTube, then yeah, I could definitely see people getting mad at us. But if it's just you and me watching a movie and giving our own opinions,
Great.
like,
Plug the
there's
replacement
nothing wrong with
eyes
that.
into the open eye sockets.
I don't want to ruin anyone's fun, bruh.
Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires.
Funny enough, I feel like I'd be more interested in the Resident Evil lore than the FNaF lore, movie-wise. Like, I care more about the Death Eye movie than the FNaF movie right now. Also, I messed up hard here. I didn't see.
It is time to close the faceplate.
You put a curse on me where I use my brain when playing and watching stuff? How is that a curse? That's a gift. That's like the Grinch story. Your brain grew like 3 sizes that day, and it came from this idiot. So maybe don't watch me anymore.
Commence testing phase.
I'd be down for that. It's just obviously those things are easier when you have a PC, right? Although, knowing our luck, all we would have to do is just group up on Twitter and watch it, because literally every movie that has come out in the past year has been leaked on Twitter. Three, 5, 6. A gift of not being able to enjoy something without criticizing it. Just, and it's really sad when I say this because it sounds like I'm like insulting a lot of people, but all you have to do is turn your brain off, bro. Trust me. I do it a lot of times when I play a game when I don't want to criticize them. Just turn off your brain.
How are your new eyes?
I had to do that multiple times when I was playing RE4 Remake just so I would stop shitting on it.
Different to me. I can see movement through the walls.
Really? I didn't know Roxy could see through walls.
These are Roxy's eyes?
Well, yeah.
I am the
There
total
was an
opposite. I can enjoy
accident in the
anything, even if it's bad. If I say it's boring,
okay?
that's saying something.
Well, nothing seems
Jadio,
to
what was the
stop
last
her.
game you played that you found boring?
Gregory,
That's a real question
good
for me
news.
to you.
It is almost 6 o'clock. You will be safe now if you find an exit. But hurry, the daycare attendant is loose one last time. These eyes are amazing. There are wondrous colors and objects I never knew existed. Nothing can.
May I ask what you actually like what you didn't enjoy about the single player? I actually kind of want to pick your brain about some of the things there. If anything, bro, if Socks shows up on Peacock, we definitely gotta watch that together. Bro. So apparently Moon like dances over here or something. I never did figure out what this button was for. Damn! Like I always say, everyone has their own opinion, right? Be patient, he should come, bruh. Oh yeah, if you only play 2 hours of that game, the game definitely gets better. Sadly, you might have to play until like chapter 3 to get into the good shit of that game, but I definitely don't I don't blame you if you got bored in like the first chapter. Revelations is a 4-chapter game, and it doesn't get good until the end of chapter 2, in my opinion. Some things in SF6 are just stupid. For example, how the game has too much dialogue to read to the point where I just stopped reading and started skipping a lot. Also, some story elements are whack. I would love to hear what story elements you believe are whack, but you're not wrong, friend. If anything, funny enough, if I wasn't streaming World Tour, I also would have just started. Maybe not skipping entire dialogue trees, but I would have just started like reading everything in my brain like super fast. I would have been like, all right, next. But because I was streaming, I obviously, if anything, that's what most likely added like a good 10 hours of a World Tour on our playthrough. Was reading all the interactions and my dumbass giving everyone a unique voice, right? But that's when the fun with streaming comes in, right? Because obviously, if you're doing what I did, but you're doing it by yourself, at that point you might be fucking crazy, I'm not gonna lie. But because I was streaming to my audience and showing them Street Fighter, then yeah, of course I'm gonna get into it and start having fun with it. I think I saw eyes above the curtain. I think you're trying to troll me, friend. Leaf and texting you while in the last tournament spoiling how there's a bomb in the belt. Then we just stare at the belt and do something when it's too late. Well, you're not wrong, but when we were gonna remove the bomb, that's when JP stopped us, so... JP's fault. But I definitely see what you mean before. Trust. Funny enough, all my gripes with the story are just the fact that, like, technically the game doesn't have one. I'm gonna die, Pat. Oh my fucking god. This is the first time I've ever seen this, and that is probably the coolest shit I've ever seen in my life, not gonna lie. Also, he said knock knock, and then we didn't die. Bruh! How many times have we played this game, and how many of you guys have ever seen that in your life? That's the first time I've ever seen that in my lifetime. Holy shit! Bruh, why couldn't you do more creepy shit like that around the game? Just like being underneath stuff and just be like, that was cool! That was cool! Bro, that's so easy to miss, and that's super hard to get it to work because you have to be in a specific area. Is that literally why this stage is here? To have that with specific like interaction with Moon? Because you don't use this stage for anything else at all, and that's the only time I've seen something unique and something to do with this stage, and all it took was die my Moon. Also, funny enough, that's the first time I got that glitch where you get new mission plan A. I don't want to do... it's alright. It's alright, Robbie. If anything, I'm glad you waited... Give me a second. I'm glad you waited 3 hours before you brought up Modern Warfare 2, alright? Because I'm not going to lie to you. I actually didn't want to talk about that game a bit because I watched a funny video today, but I didn't want to be the one to bring it up right away. But I guess we'll talk about it. Let me just reply to everyone else first, and then I'll talk to you about it, alright? Interacting with the masters and the story and dialogue you get from them are amazing though, but the general story was kind of ass. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, Plan A literally means escape the Pixaplex. You're not wrong, Clementine. But day one, people were wondering what Plan A meant. I have seen it. Oh yeah, no, thank you very much, Seeing Gooden. All right, it's actually because of you that you introduced this cool, amazing. What would you even call that? Interaction sequence? Moon appearance? It's because of you that you showcased to all of us this amazing new Moon sequence that I honestly don't know how long it's been in the game. Yeah, no, I've never seen it in my life, Seeing Gooden. That's why when you first said it, I'm like, huh, that seems pretty cool. And anytime I see someone tells me something cool in Security Breach, I want to do it right away, because like you think you know a game even after you beat it like 100 times. And like Robbie says, it's like, bro, why are you streaming this game? You played it over 600 hours. 600 hours, and we're still seeing new shit. Like 2 years after the game came out, or a year and a half, should I say? So, oh, thank you very much for that, Seeing Gooden. Remember that you are destruction. Wahoo! Animation, sure. Although I will say, like we saw him for like 2 seconds, and then he like disappeared. So that was kind of weird.
Preparing for upgrade procedure.
That he peeks in the corner and waves at you? That's cute. Yeah, that's so easy to miss, right? Right? A lot of people haven't even seen that. Yeah, look in the comments. Oh, let me see. I like Revelations 1 a lot, but Revelations 2 kind of downgraded in terms of story in the beginning. I'll give you that, Jadio, but because you never finished the game, all I can say is when you complete Revelations 2, it kicks Revelations 1 stories ass so fucking hard, bro. Oh my god. The Barry and Moria like cutscenes you get at the end are too good. They're too good. If anything, that's probably the most emotional I've ever gotten in a Resident Evil game. And yeah, that's all I'm gonna leave it at. Right? And you gotta make sure you get the real ending, right? Because if you get the fake out ending, then yeah, you will be like, yo, this shit's like trash. But if you get the real ending with the secret boss fight, then it becomes like one of the greatest Resident Evil stories out there.
Let's begin by removing Freddy's face. Press Freddy's nose to remove skull housing.
As the late Carrie Fisher would say, it's about family. I love that meme so much from the Star Wars sequel trilogy or whatever. It's about family. 1 second, Robbie. I'm a judge. You can judge. All I'll say to you, Jadiel, is that will be an ignorant statement just because you need to finish the game. And hey, if you want to before, not gonna lie, I've actually kind of been itching to play a Resident Evil game. If you want to play it yourself, do it. If not, just watch someone else who beats the game. This person over here has a playthrough on their channel. But no. If anything, we actually might be playing it soon, because the last co-op Resident Evil game I played was RE5 with B4, and I would actually love to play Revelations 2 with you, bro. So if you got a day that you want to do it, just let me know, and I'll make it a stream, alright?
Great. Plug the replacement eyes into the open eye sockets. Well done. Reattach the ocular connector wires.
Bro, speaking of Mora, just because we brought this up, and I know, Robbie, I will talk about Call of Duty in a bit. Someone put, like, who would win in a fight? Moria Burden from Revelations 2 or Ashley Graham from Resident Evil 4 Remake? And you can assume which one everyone voted for. And I was like, you guys literally don't know nothing about Resident Evil. Also, I missed that one. I literally did not see the first one. This was all guesses.
It is time
Holy
to close
shit.
the faceplate.
Actually, no. Ashley Graham won.
Commence testing phase.
Because RE community. Leon, help! You don't want to know what the comment section was in that post. It gave me stupidity. Bro, Ashley's a little shit. Ain't no way she can hurt a fly. Ashley, one, you're protecting her the whole game. Yes. And you want to know what were the people's reasons for Nightbot is a treasure? For why Ashley would win over Moria Burden? Other than the fact that everyone that voted for Ashley never played Revelations 2 in their lives. It was basically a circle. There's a little glitch where if you only get in the corner of the catwalks once, or run away from you until you look from him when you get inside the corner again? What? I don't really understand what that glitch is. There's a little glitch where if you only get in the corner of the catwalks once, or just run away from you until you look again from him, then you get inside the corner. That broke my brain, not gonna lie. All through Revelations 1 boss fight kind of stink for me, to be honest. There weren't that many boss fights in Revelations 1. I did love fighting the Tyrant at the end, but that's just because at that point in time, not many Resident Evil games had Tyrants as the final boss fight.
How are your new eyes?
I am having a hard time adjusting. You look different to me. I can see movement through the walls.
Really? I didn't know Roxy could see through walls.
These are Roxy's eyes?
Why does Leon always show up every time?
Yeah. There was an accident in the raceway.
Is she okay?
Well, nothing seems to stop her.
Yeah, but people are using dumb logic to make Ashley seem better than Moria Burden. For example, some of the comments were like, I could probably find the post, but I'm just trying to remember from memory, right? But I remember one comment was like, Ashley would definitely win. She has a knight armor. And I was like, God damn it. No wonder people are voting for Ashley more than Moira, because they're using stupid logic. Well, if Ashley has knight armor, then she obviously wins against Moira. And I'm like, yeah, obviously you need to put on dumb fucking modifiers to Ashley to make her win in your goddamn mind, right? Granted, the picture they chose of Moira was her with a flashlight, so I guess people that don't know anything about Moira were just like, okay, this person with a flashlight versus this person with a flashlight. It's like, yeah. Although one did kind of make me laugh, even though it did use stupid logic as well, because they're like, Ashley would definitely win, because Leon's always with her. And I'm just like, at that point I'm like, there's no point in discussing anything, because you know nothing's gonna go through their head.
Hey, little man. Do you know what time it is? The doors are open. Why are you still here? You plan on moving
Ah,
in,
shit, I
or you
did a
just want a
Spazzer Blast.
job? Maybe join the internship program. You would make a great security guard. Gregory, I think you deserve a reward. go check the main stage.
Okay, imagine you being trapped in an island with zombies for that long. You call that weak? When was Ashley surrounded in a... When was Ashley on an island surrounded by zombies, Leon? I think someone forgot their makeup today. There's no zombies in Resident 4.
No.
Duh.
I cannot exit this facility.
Of course you can. Come on. We can hide you somewhere.
Without a recharge station, my systems would shut down within an hour. It is a safety precaution. It is my design.
Hey, it's King Dog. How you doing? Do something?
Where I must stay.
Something.
Do not return. It will never be safe. I will miss you.
Freddy, if I leave now, nothing will change, will it? There will be more disappearances.
Yes, I am afraid that is correct. Gregory,
it kind of does,
you have a
Leon.
choice to make.
It kind of does.
The door is open, and you can go. Or you can continue to investigate the secrets of the Pizzaplex.
Ganados don't eat guts.
I feel there is something else going on besides Fanny.
Funny enough, Ganados just eat normal food like other people, like normal people, because their internal organs are still the same as humans. They don't just start requiring meat like zombies. Zombies require meat because they need to replenish all of their skin that they have shit off and deteriorated. Ganados just eat because they're still human underneath the parasite. But hey, you know more than me, right, Leon?
You are staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
Yeah, I definitely remember playing RE4 and seeing all those Ganados eating people. Especially in RE5 as well. The way he says, the secrets of the pizza place is amazing, right? It's almost as if he's like trying to like promote the book. Maybe we can uncover the tales of the pizza place. I mean the secrets. I mean, the fact that you spelled knowledge wrong, I don't even know if that's a troll at that point. Damn, Robbie, that's pretty messed up. Although, honestly, I don't even know who that person is. That's RE4 Leon for you? Dumb as shit? Yeah. I don't think there's ever been a version of Leon that smart, if you really think about it. Burn Trap doesn't exist anymore, apparently. Why the F are Activision selling OG MW2 weapons sounds and menu sound? Maybe for nostalgia, absolutely not for money. Activision are really nice, right? Wait, is the Hans Zimmer pack in the shop right now, Robbie? If people don't know, apparently Activision they are gonna sell a Hans Zimmer pack for the new Call of Duty, which, if you don't know what that is, that's basically the composer who did the soundtrack for the original Modern Warfare 2. And if you're like, wait, Hans Zimmer, didn't he make like the music for like The Dark Knight and like many big movies? Yes, he did. He also made the music for the original Modern Warfare 2. So if you're like, damn, I missed the original music of MW2 because it was so good, it's because Hans Zimmer made it. And then they never like got a composer as good as him to make any of the other music for the games ever again. But I can't buy it. I don't know why. Maybe not enough money.
Blast, sport of kings. You will need to win the game.
Unless he's making a Spider-Man movie. Wasn't the Amazing Spider-Man 2 supposed to be like his last superhero movie ever?
Intensity space combat simulation. Suit up and save the universe as you blast everyone and everything with high-tech laser effects. Blast strangers.
He made Crisis 2 music? Ooh,
beat the Superstar
that's pretty sick.
and get a free Phaser Blaster gun.
But yeah, I'm just gonna kind of, I'm just gonna like repeat what Prestige's Key said like a couple weeks ago. If you really want the Hans Zimmer OG music for Modern Warfare 2 while you're playing Modern Warfare 2, play Modern Warfare 2, put in your headphones, and just put on the soundtrack for OG Modern Warfare 2. I don't think paying $20 or above for OG music is a good deal.
Hasn't got a chance.
Before you can enter the arena, you need to grab the helmet and head blaster. You are on the orange team, soldier. Report to the orange hallway.
What else did I miss out on? But yeah, Robbie, you keep on talking about a shotgun. I think I even showed off that shotgun on stream, so like, I kind of don't care about the shotgun. But what I do care about is telling you guys about some funny ass shit. So remember that dog that I showed you, when we were streaming Call of Duty? Apparently the dog is pay to win. The dog is pay to win. Oh my gosh.
Capture the flag. Capture the flag.
Nerd! Now the question that I guess you guys are wondering is, how is the dog pay to win? Yeah, the Black Cell dog is pay to win, Robbie. Oh wow. Sometimes works here, sometimes doesn't. That's not Riley though.
You have captured the flag. Time to defend.
Capture the flag. Capture the flag.
No, it's not really.
You have successfully defended the station. Move on to the next one, Space Cadet.
Wolves are better in Fortnite than the dogs in Call of Duty. Call of Duty has had dogs for a long time, Clementine. It's just, most of the time it's either like something you gotta work for, like a kill streak, or you buy as like a finishing animation. I think that's just a different dog altogether, Robbie.
Army. Good job, Space Cadet. Proceed to the
Well
weapons elevator.
done, Superstar. You won the Phaser Blaster. Now, go collect your prize from the Superstar Lounge.
To me, the funniest thing about the Vanny ending being canon is technically you can get to the Vanny ending while only shattering 2 animatronics. But obviously,
Where does this vent go?
by playing Ruin, you're gonna see that all the animatronics are shattered, right? So like, no, Robbie, it's not. Don't even say something dumb like that. Although I say
Freddy,
this not knowing
that
if it's the
rabbit
same breed
lady's
of
in a
dog or
secret room
not,
above
but
Phaser
it
Blast.
probably shouldn't be, right?
It looks like a hideout. I think her name is Vanny?
No problem at all, Truly Bot, alright?
It is very similar to Vanessa, and also bunny.
Not just Riley,
That cannot
but
be a
yeah.
coincidence.
Assaulting all dogs. So yeah, the dog is pay to win, and apparently there's a new bundle that comes with a better thermal sight. Like, it actually makes the characters in Smoke look like they used to in the OG Call of Duty games.
You got the Phaser Blaster, but you had to use your party trick.
Gregory, they know you are here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
That's definitely true, I'll tell you that.
Amazing luck. You got an annual Bonnie Bowl Unlimited Pass. Free bowling for a whole year. Mega Pizza Plex entry on and shoe and ball rental fees still apply.
No, you can only get the dog by getting the Black Seal upgrade.
Wow, carbonated pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza.
Not for me. Hey there, Carl, the NPC. How you doing? So I guess if someone's like, alright, you haven't really told us how the dog is paid to win in Call of Duty. So what the dog does is, because it's on your back, as a back bling, apparently if you have high alert on, it also affects the dog as well. So you can start connecting the dots together and be like, high alert, what does it do? High alert, let's see for Gregory, if Roxy was to my right and Monty was to my left, the right and left side of the screens would be like a different color, telling me like, hey, danger, someone's looking at you from this side of the screen, right? So that's what high alert does to you in Call of Duty. So you already have that perk where, like, if someone's looking at you off screen, you get alerted. And now imagine having a dog on your back. Start to think what it's gonna do in game, and it actually does exactly what you think it does. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's almost as if they don't play test things. So what happens is it actually extends your high alert, and anytime something is like looking directly at the dog will actually bark and growl. It's hilarious because I saw it being used in an actual Warzone match, and what was happening is someone was hiding in a corner with a riot shield in a good spot. One enemy goes in, doesn't notice. Second enemy goes in, doesn't notice. Third enemy goes in, doesn't notice, but as he's leaving the room, the dog growls. So then Buddy starts turning around and starts like going through the room back and forth, and he can't see where the person is, but he still keeps on hearing the dog barking and growling until he eventually looks in the corner where the riot shield was and then starts shooting at him. Pay to lose? Sometime? Not really, because if you're camping with a dog and you're camping in a corner with a dog, the dog can't really bark if it's in the corner, right? It's not really pay to lose. But yeah, I guess anyone that cares about Call of Duty, you let me know what you feel about that. About that shit. Sounds like some Metal Gear shit. Wow. You know, maybe it was a Metal Gear reference all along. That's because Diamond Dog and Big Boss is coming to Call of Duty next season. But yeah, I heard that and I'm like, goddamn, yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun experience at all. Oh, that really means a lot, Robbie, but I'd rather you spend that money on something amazing on yourself than giving me that money. Also, it works in Warzone too. I thought it was a DMZ only thing. What, the dog or something else, Magic Guy? The dog, you can use it on all modes. Same with the new thermal uptick that's going to be like easy to use or whatever. Or the new thermal optic is easier to see people through smoke, should I say. Yeah. Although I don't condone it, but I will say it does make it a bit better for the community. Apparently, a couple of the skins in the battle pass have some like DMZ perks, so you don't have to like pay for those skins that come with the perks. Now you can just grind it through the battle pass. But like I said, it's still scummy because those perks shouldn't even be in the game at all. Maybe forcing. Maybe get the hint that no one cares? Are you talking about me?
Did you know that everyone loves pizza? Yes,
Why are you so mean?
Based on a double-blind study from a leading Fazbear publication and scientists, 100% of those questioned would choose pizza over any other food group.
That's all I had to say about it. We're done talking about it. Broke my heart. Did Roxy spawn behind me? Yes, she did. Oh my god. $30 for incel upgrade or 15 for a whole set for T800 that you'll be able to use forever. I mean, let's see. But Fortnite's dead, bro. My Twitter friend told me on YouTube 69 years ago. Fortnite's dead, bro. Play a real man's game like Call of Duty. Fortnite, imagine. T800 pay to lose, by the way? I don't even know how I could make that a joke. And it's no problem at all, Funtime 101 Gamer. Like I always say, if you want to talk with us, you're more than welcome to. If you just want to chill, you can do that as well. I just want you to feel comfortable and happy doing whatever you want to do, alright? Nerd, right? I'm thinking real hard about this decision. Would I rather see a golden hand or a full skin? I mean, technically, you don't even get to see the face of the Terminator unless you have an emote. So, you're only looking at his back. No, I'm kidding. Alright, I haven't even heard that word in a long goddamn time. That would be cute, Robbie. If I had a Doberman, I would call him Cerberus. Which would probably piss it off.
I smell pizza!
Sure. Yes, Clementine, that Easter egg is very bugged. Which is why I feel they will at least do one update for Ruin. Nice. You basically have to get everything for Bonnie in one go. If you revert to a previous chapter, it bugs out. Yeah. The story of Security Breach, the story of Ruin, or the story as a whole? Why do you say that even though you know it's goddamn not true? I didn't even finish the last battle pass, bro. Give me a second. You have a new sniper, by the way? Have fun with that trash. The only good new weapon in the battle pass is the AR, apparently. I mean, it's kind of hard considering we don't know what the real story of Security Breach is, but I've always enjoyed just the concept of a kid being lost in a mall. It's like one of the first scariest things that usually happens to most people in real life. Crap! Lights on, right? It doesn't help. Oh my gosh. Where am I? Maybe I should have put pause while I did that, because like Chica could have actually destroyed me. Is she here? Damn. I don't know, I'm too busy playing other games and other battle passes to play Call of Duty, not gonna lie. When I was a kid, I got lost in a mall and I ran to a clothes store called Primark, crying like a little shit, and I realized my mom was just buying clothes in there. Did she even notice that you weren't beside her? She's probably like, yo, why is my son just like crying randomly in the store? That would be scary. Vanny actually chases you now. She doesn't get stuck, so we're not going to toy around with her. This room just gives us more questions than answers. Funny thing is, you can find only one blueprint in this game, and it's upstairs here, and it's about an endoskeleton. Hey, bro, no problem, Clementine. I hope you have a good one, alright? So what I'm saying is, whoever was working on this probably is the one that worked on the Mimic. Or not, I don't know. It's weird that you only find one blueprint and it's about the endoskeleton. You gonna be here, Chica? Right? Those speed shoes are too good.
Gregory, you have a choice to make. The door is
Why Cassie's so
open.
slow? I mean, she doesn't have a
Can
reason
go.
to run.
Or
You're not
you
being
can
chased by
continue
anything
to
in the game,
investigate
therefore
the
you don't need
secrets
to
of the
run, right?
Pizzaplex. I feel there is something else going on besides Vanny.
Well, we saw her hideout, right? in Phaser Blast?
I was thinking about it, and
Maybe we
honestly,
could catch her
there's
there.
really zero
If she
point in
thinks I
me going
escaped,
to do
maybe we can
the
surprise her.
Yes.
Simon Says
Come.
minigame for the Chica
Let
voice
us
box.
end this.
We're just shattering all 3 animatronics so the Ruin DLC will make sense. And honestly, I don't... Freddy says otherwise? What do you mean? I mean, in this cutscene, the only upgrade you see Freddy with is the Monty gloves, and I guess the eyes, right? Oh yeah, I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Like Mark said, Chica, Monty, and Roxy aren't really a threat. Yeah, even Markiplier said it like, yo, you're not really being chased by the animatronics at all that much. You're more so being chased by goddamn Mixies.
Where are you?
This area's more purple than usual. She has no head.
Come in, Gregory. Can you hear me? I still have a signal. Get to the Phaser Blast booth. Use the security desk. Turn them against Fanny.
And thank you before. I was just like, that's a randomness. Yeah, that was a pretty random comment, not gonna lie. She always wants me dead. No matter if Monty did his chase sequence like in the original, I always thought that was gonna happen. Filled empty without it. What was Monty's original chase sequence? Probably the hardest one to hit just because my face is covering it. Where it breaks through the gates and Chica bumps out of the boxes? Oh, you're talking about like the early PC build where like the hallway was bigger? I mean, like it literally is the same like chase. Then you hide in the FNaF 1 thing? Okay, I don't think I saw that part. In the FNaF 1 thing. Oh, you mean just the security room? Alright, only 3. 1 down here and then 2 up. Ow. Ow. Don't kill me. Alright, thank you. Idiot. Oh, shit. I think I only have 1 heart right now. Content AI? Still better than Call of Duty. Oh shit! Now that's good AI right there, like camping by that door to get at me. I swear, it makes me wonder if they made the burn trap ending the CGI one just to throw us off. Although, is it really fully 3-star because you see one of the corners cut off there? GG's! Obviously, another time when we play this game, we'll try and get all the endings again, but I feel like we should just stick to the canon one if we ever do this challenge where we play the OG game or the base SB and then go into Ruin. FNaF isn't scary. If I was in FNaF, I wouldn't run. I would walk in the Pixelplex besides all animatronics like a true badass. And even if you try to kill me, I'll say, "You can't kill me," and I'll survive. Sure. It's not like you're fighting against robots. But I really do hope they fix that Bonnie Bowl Easter egg quickly, because, like, bruh, that's probably the best Easter egg in the game, and some people will not even be able to see it, because the game doesn't allow them to. Yeah. Oh, and Gigamonty. Have people found his head in the happy ending. All right. Get delete profile 3, right? Did Gregory betray Cassie, by the way? That's the thing. We don't know if the Gregory talking to us in the elevator is the mimic or the real Gregory. Hell, we don't even know how long this shit takes place after the main game. I'm gonna say, looking at all the trash that's around the Pixelplex and how badly it looks, 20 minutes.
Gregory? Hey. Gregory? You there? I got your message. Gregory, are you there?
At least we get the almighty autosave.
I don't get it. Why would Gregory tell me to come to this old place and then not be here? What is that? Maybe if I get up there, I can see better.
Because Task Force 141 is shit. Therefore, they need a camo that represents how bad they look. Hey Randy, how you doing? I miss Fizzy Faz? I think I even said that last time. Like, do they not make Fizzy Faz anymore? Was this the only location in the world that made it? I don't know, I'm just surprised they didn't just, like, demolish this whole entire place. Just nuke it. Blow it up. There's no saving it. Sadly not tonight, Randy. If anything, after this, we're gonna be playing some Street Fighter 6. The weird thing is, who would keep on, like, posting, like, Vanny pictures if Vanny's not under control anymore, right?
SOS! Are you there? Are you there? I'm trapped.
Gregory? I got your message. Where are you?
Help! Something grabbed me! You won't let me go! You have to find me! I'm trapped in the sinkhole under the raceway!
What's wrong with FNaF 3?
Racers? That's all the way on the other side. I'm not even close.
I mean, if this place was working, you actually would be pretty close to. Well, actually, no, you're right. Roxy Racers is pretty far. Roxy Raceway entrance is pretty close, but the actual attraction itself, yeah, is pretty far, I would admit. You don't know if these kids have their own nickname for it. The same way some people will say, like, "Yo, I'm gonna go to Mickey D's." If you don't know what that is, you'll be like, "What's a Mickey D?" And that's a McDonald's, a Mickey D. Some people have nicknames for certain areas, so I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Roxy Racers was the nickname that Gregory and Cassie gave to Roxy Raceway. Which, if I'm going to be honest, I want to say Roxy Racers is actually the better name. You actually get what that whole attraction is with those two words. Roxy Racers. You're racing at Roxy. Roxy Raceway. I guess there's a raceway at Roxy's? At least to me, to me, Roxy Racers sounds better. Like, the sad thing, I guess, about this DLC is they put so much trash that there's nothing interesting to look around for. Because it's just trash.
Chica? What happened to you? You look awful.
BK, that was a pretty good one. You know, game is bad if before would rather play RE6. Let me see. I'm not gonna say something that wait. Let me see. There, I'm gonna say something that hurts me to say with a friend. I'd rather play RE6 than MW2. He's not wrong. He's actually not wrong. Like, if Before and I played MW2, we eventually would get bored and tired of it. Especially if it's not Spec Ops. At least with, like, Resident Evil, we would try to, like, finish that shit as quickly as we can. Call of Duty, you can't finish that shit as quickly as you can. You just can't. It's online, it keeps on going, so. Congratulations, Magic Guy, you made us say something that we hate saying.
A Faz wrench. It's just like my dad's.
Your dad, Willie Mafton? In terms of gameplay, fuck yeah, it is. Oh, I'm having so much fun in the Louisiana house where you fight like 2 enemies. And oh my gosh, I really want to play a watered down version of RE4. More so than the watered down version of RE4. I'd rather play Sonic 06 original than COD? Goddamn. I don't know if I would be with you on that one, Jadio, but at least you're bringing up the worst games of all time, which is funny. blob, which we didn't see in the base game because ruin after an ending doesn't happen anymore, question mark. Therefore, what is that? Heck, I mean, this location, funny enough, where you, I guess, go down to hear the CDs is locked up, so, like, did we even hear the CDs in the OG game, or not? That's some good sound design, I will say that. Show. You touch that gate and it sounds like a jump scare happened, but I never see anything, so like, what? Alright. Five Nights at Freddy's. Ruin. Dun dun dun. We should be able to finish this under 2 hours. It should be perfect, because that's around the time the Evo should be kind of finishing up, so then
Ow.
We'll be playing some Street Fighter to finish off the day, alright?
Monty
So.
thing go.
I guess tomorrow, unless more
comes
trauma
back.
comes out of this community, not my community, FNaF community, specifically Phiznom's. So, oh shoot, I'm gonna get spoiled. I'm gonna have to go. Oh, no problem at all, Jadio Gamer Plays. All right. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I hope you have a good one. I thought everyone's already seen Rune. Unless I guess you have an Xbox or Switch, then I guess you're gonna have to keep on holding off for a couple more months. A moldy monster and Ethan cutting off his limbs. So realistic. Right, Robbie? I think he's just trying to troll you.
Hi. Free mask. Please take a mask. Take a mask. Take a mask. Thank you. Please enjoy.
Weird. It's not a Bonnie mask. Look at all the wires and stuff. Cool.
If anything, it seems like this character might be a Bonnie fan. I know she's a big fan of Roxy, but maybe she has like Bonnie as a second favorite. Because all the collectibles you pick up state like Bonnie's her dad's favorite, so some interesting thing. If anything, I kind of want to like take note every time like Helpy's eyes are yellow and like veiny, because that's when you're like talking to the evil Helpy. New user detecting pairing optical transponder. Stay calm. This won't hurt a bit. That's a lie.
Ow! That hurts.
Either that or like make a statement that says you do not want to talk about stuff like that. I don't know. At the end of the day, however my mods interact with the chat is up to their own user experience, I guess. Because, like, yo, if people want to troll me, I'm down with that, right? I troll the trolls. But if people want to troll, like, my mods, they have a limit as well. And obviously it's not going to be my limit. So please, mods, anytime you get annoyed or shit, you obviously know you can tell people, be like, yo, like, I do not want to talk about this, you're annoying me, stop it, because if you continue, I'm going to do something about it. As long as you can say that before you, like, immediately, like, get rid of them, I'm okay with that. Like, banning or timing someone out just because they're annoying you without telling them that they're annoying you is not a good thing. No offense, Robbie, I don't think anyone else in this chat, like, knows about RE7. I'll admit my community's more so, into the FNaF fandom than anything else, which I'm okay with.
Ah! What are you still doing here?
Hey there, Naruto. How you doing? As a gamer, I don't just eat, live, breathe like 1 or 2, 3 games. I play many different types of games. If anything, maybe when I was younger, in my like teenage years, yeah, I would like live or ride with Resident Evil, but not anymore. Not anymore. I definitely got out of my cringe Resident Evil phase. To the point where I guess now I just hate everything Resident Evil, which is kind of sad.
I swear that doorway was blocked.
Ooh, that's not bad, Chilibot. If anything, I wish I was into sports games. My father definitely played a lot of them growing up, and I just didn't enjoy sports games that you couldn't like fight people in. 10 p.m. Thank you very much. Funny enough, that should be around the time we are going to be streaming Street Fighter, so I guess it'll be a nice chill stream at nighttime with you before.
What's that supposed to be?
Gregory! Are you there?
Yo, it's Z77.
Hey! That's my voice!
Yellow eyes. Fun trick I created using samples of your voice. That's not good. Are you? Damn. As long as you're having fun, right? Robbie, I've said many times on the stream that at the end of the day, whatever games you enjoy and have fun with should, I guess only mean the world to you? Like, if people don't like a game that you like, it doesn't matter. And if you like a game that other people don't like, it doesn't matter. You just have fun with whatever you enjoy doing with your own life, right? So if you like RE7, good for you. If you don't, good for you. As someone who never played RE7 until my community asked me to, I literally don't care about that game. Is it cute? Yes. Is Jill Baker one of the greatest characters of all time? Yes. But also, I literally didn't play that game when it came out because I'm like, this is just a first-person RE1. Who would want to fucking play this trash? And after playing it, I was like, yeah, this is just a first-person RE1. Who wants to play this shit? That's why I haven't been itching to platinum that game. Not gonna lie, I'd rather platinum RE8 than RE7. Do you know what was the most sold Resident Evil game before RE7, Robbie? RE6. So honestly, sales do not mean anything to me. It just showcases to me how many idiots are in the series and how I gotta take my leave soon. Also, really? Thank you so much, Naruto. You brought your friend over and they subscribed? Thank you very much, SC77. Remember that you are destruction. WAHOO! It was 5 a long time ago, and then 6 beat that. And then at this point in time, I want to say RE2 Remake is the most sold RE game of all time. I could be wrong about that, but... Mother fudger. I definitely messed that up. Hey, Robbie's thing is trying to start up a ride about favorite games. At this point, I ain't gonna respond. Alright, sounds good. Hey Rodrigo, how you doing? But AB4, like I said, I'm not a part of the RE fandom for a specific reason, and yeah, I think you can kind of see why. And it's not even specific to Robbie. Honestly, I remember in the RE5 days being in the community and people just shit talking about what their favorite RE game is, and it's like, bruh, Like, is this what it's all about? Is just talking about what, like, your favorite RE game is? Can we talk about the lore? About, like, what could happen in the series? What the next game's gonna be? No, it's always about what the best RE game is. It's like, no one gives a shit other than you. And like I said, specifically to the RE fanbase. So funny enough, I actually was watching someone streaming RE4 OG, and they were shitting on it. They were like, look how easy it is. All you do is shoot the head and kick. And I mean, they're not wrong. But it's like, bruh. Hi, Rodrigo. How you doing? I think that's the third hi you said to me. I don't know how many more highs you're gonna bring out, but hopefully it's not enough to spam. I always suck at this one. Can I play Fortnite? Not tonight. Can you use my Fortnite creator code though? That's the real question. Oh my gosh. And it doesn't help that I keep on readjusting the angle and the power every single time I miss it. There we go. Oh my god. Terrible. Oh, it's just creator code destruction. You don't have to, it was more so just a joke. Oh my god. 1 1/4. That's what it was. Everyone is easy due to gameplay limitation. You're not gonna get... What? Oh, I don't know if the music might have been drowning me out, friend. They were playing RE4 OG, and when they got to the part where like you're going up the elevator with a crap ton of Zeliots, they kept on saying like this. The OG game is easy and not hard because all you have to do is just shoot them in the head and kick them. And then he said the reason why people like the OG is because they're noobs. And that, I don't know, that kind of like got me a bit salty, not gonna lie. Yeah, only noobs like the OG RE4. Obviously, that's the only reason why people enjoy the OG RE4 more than the remake, right? Because they're noobs. Fuck the story and everything got cut out, right? I swear, this shit gets stuck in here. I don't know, Robbie, I'm not American. You're gonna have to ask an American. And they're probably gonna be very disrespected if you ask them that, not gonna lie.